Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's the life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning, good morning. How is your Wednesday? Not Monday. Rare. Starting the week from a Wednesday basically. Alright, so I need to post the tweets and stuff. I completely forgot about that shit. Hey Pony, hey Nick, hey Siggy. Hello guys, hello, hey Turbolist. Good morning guys, good morning. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? One moment, it's gonna post then. That we are alive. And let's go. Which the jobs and the molding stopped. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Stress and everything, you know. Got the better job gear, less stressful, less mad, less mold, less bold. Simple as. Alright, one moment, let's go. So yeah, today gonna be first the Pacific Drive DLC right now we're gonna do. Then we gonna play some Tavern Keeper. Let me start fishing actually. Play some Tavern Keeper. I did play the Next Fest demo. Now we're gonna play the full release. The full release of it. Actually, no early access for now release. Not exactly completely full, but seems like reviews are program. Should be interesting. And then we play some Whiskerwood at the end of the stream too. Because the Whiskerwood is gonna be out on Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah, Whiskerwood is out tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna play today and tomorrow for sure. A little bit on Friday, maybe in the morning. And get all the good stuff. Hey, Regen, hello. Hello, sir, hello. Alright, 1 second, just gonna tweet real quick. Alright. It's gonna finish that beaten. And let's go. Stop the game for now then. Please go on. Please go on. Okay, good then. Launch the game. Post everything and everywhere. The usual. Come on, faster. All about done. This. Alright, fine. These I did post. And this I didn't. Good. Get the penny then to my beam. Bye. Let's go. Let's see. This. Alright, done. I think waterless. Can boost some more. Suddenly a whole bunch of stuff, basically. Basically a whole bunch of stuff. But I felt like the November gonna be kinda, you know, a chill in that sense. And now it is not, apparently. Doesn't look like it. Alright, fine. Start the game. Let's go in. Let's go in. Put myself the insane massive bar. Fucking Reese's. They arrived here too. Crazy. This one's fucking massive, dude. The king size. Let's see what it is all about. That's a big boy. Not bad. Somewhat kind of reminds me of Snickers, but with like the peanut butter instead of nougat or whatever is there. Very chunky. Alright, start the game. Музыка с позом. There we go. The insane bars do them. The boss fades hello. How are we doing, man? How's life? How are you, Ryan? Hello. Europa Universal is not overwhelmingly positive. It's not even very positive, wasn't it? But that's still kind of good for Paradox stuff. I think they mostly kind of farm mixed on release most of the time. We have some Venturas in Discord already. Hoping in on that Europa Universalis. The main issue is how's the performance gonna go? Especially down the line when the game gets deeper. The deeper era. Nice buy space, nice. Good luck with your work, brother. Doing good, doing good. They was very good. I was kind of hoping that I'm gonna be, you know, doing them productive way. Getting the rail preparations, getting the Super Kika stream ready too. But yeah, had a holiday back home. So our friends here had day off still. So it ended up basically just like socializing for 2 days instead. So not productive, but well, I guess fine. There's not that much time left though, until all the moves. So I kinda low-key a bit mad. Thought it's gonna be only 1 day, then boom, it's 2 days. No, at least Digitaxes and other stuff, you know. Receive the postcards? No, I don't think so. I think Glorious also didn't receive his when they not even in the European Union, so no idea, man. What happened with that shit? No clue. No, hopefully they will go just fine from other countries I'm going to. Hopefully. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I didn't have something with the lights inside. I think whenever I do this. No. No, let's see what it can be done. Door opens, maybe. It's on like all the time, dude. Left to right now. Not sure then. The end game of the DLC. Well, there is kind of story going. And getting them audio tapes and give us some story. And I guess some sort of like ending for all of this gonna be there. Probably. The audio tape number 5. I would assume there's gonna be 6 probably total, I guess. Actually, hard to say. This, no, there's probably gonna be like another area there. Some here, I guess. And the very final one later. We'll see though. So yeah, basically, I'm basically just getting through some storyline of the cult. Yeah, farming the new parts, farming new materials for, which is mostly for DLC. I don't think you even kind of want to use that outside of DLC, really, and the whole mechanic and stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see what kind of stuff we have there. What stuff we have there to fix? Three hints found. Maybe when battery is low. Okay. Oh, it's full actually. Really. But I'm not sure what this one is, huh? It is Dome Light actually. Alright, toggles, okay, let's see. See. That's why it was always on, because the generator was filling the battery. Huh? Okay, Dome Light toggles is for something else, probably. Motherfucker. Which other hints were there? Dashboard. Clickers, maybe? Okay, what does this do then? Good thing I have a lot of energy to fix all that. Check all that. The energy kinda gonna go down soon though. God, the speedometer failed actually, okay. Okay, so battery full, speedometer fails then. Headlights. Something. Let's try this stuff. Okay, steering wheel then. Stays turning. Swerves on, maybe. Toggles. Okay, goes some way. I have a lot of energy there to do the guesses at this point. Okay, there we go. Goes left then. I'm about to fix that. Electrician kit fix. Drop new ones then. Yeah, October 1 I think Siggy didn't get though. I don't think so. Yeah, those ones got stuck somewhere. Those ones got stuck somewhere. Now probably next year when I'm gonna be back again, I'm gonna just like send one like to Raijin, because he usually gets his the fastest. I still have like the stumps actually for one, and still have some left there. So I'm gonna send one and see. This time maybe like through like the central postal or something. See if that one that one actually goes. And then I can try to send more. If not, then well, I guess we're not gonna be sending it from there. Yeah, it was good morning. How we doing? Nice, another one. Ooh, there. Okay, so electrician kits are all gone. Let's see, CSC. Yeah, not sure where did they, whether did those go. This thing I kinda see because none of them, you know, went. So, seems like they didn't even send them or something. I don't know why. But I mean, that was the postcards from Russia, so you know, that's already kinda a bit of a roulette there, but I can see why I guess they didn't go anywhere. But for the first time, when like the half of them were gone from Georgia, that was weird. Huh? Half went through, half was stuck. See what I say, huh? I'm actually enjoying it. Monka is. I've been told it's dog. Okay, 1 mechanics, 3 electricians. Farming some insane holidays there. Some insane holidays. See what they say, huh? True. Always should be your opinion first. Everything else is whatever. Man, do you really need to stay fucking AFK with this shit? Holy fuck. Thought at least gonna process this while like not in game. Holy shit, okay. That's a fun system. Guess we need those upgrades then. Otherwise like waiting for 3 hours for some stuff to process is not fun. Who the fuck did that? Yeah, I guess I'll need to get all these. Could go not there actually, could go just here. Get like 2 core upgrades and whatever. Peace out. This one is also gonna be pretty easy. Well, actually, I will need to go to this one. Currents offering. And the currents offering is also gonna be... That's gonna be very fast. A build-up of Fiesta. I wonder which one you need here. I need 1, so... Fine, I'm gonna get the regular one then. Okay, sacrifice another one. Probably acquire more anyway. 6 out of the Fiesta, nice. It's gonna be like the Austrian recycling or something then. Shaken. Oh, the SMH. Focus on the right parts. I see. Well, I mean, since they already probably seen that it's gonna be, you know, the dumpster fire, at least they managed to kind of salvage at least something out of it, I guess. I guess it will be. I guess it is at least. Not sure if it's gonna be fixed anyway. I wonder also how all the DLCs by Paradox will go then with them. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea to do that. Probably. See what I say. Deadlock dead again. Insane. Actually did. Let's go charge this thing. DLC into Bloodlines. Oh yeah, they were planning to gatekeep the the clans. That they thankfully did return. And we'll see what else they can do there. Wait a second. Do the engine in the end there. I think it's all good now. I swear the engine gonna be dying soon. I will need some dank resources to fix that. How do you even like turn like this? Shaken. See what they say. Doesn't make a difference actually. Let's get the upgrades. The refinery with upgrade should be better. Hopefully, because right now it doesn't seem like it's how it's supposed to work. Taking it 3 hours to recycle something, that is not right. And there's way too much time for it. Shouldn't be the case. Get this first. This, so that's a lot of artifacts actually. Alright, I guess. What the fuck was that there? Ah, it's the gasoline suction, guys. I don't want to deal with those, To get the sounds they make so I can detect them. That is not them. There's not a gasoline here at least. That's one of them probably. They're probably here somewhere though. Let's see what they say. Not that kind of game then. Break my radio volume. It's fine. So the replayability is not really there. I'm like paranoid with these Fuel suction, dudes. Should go like full electric on the runs like this. Can suction my fuel when there is no fuel. That. Oh, it's the regular smoke color. Alright, I thought it was the... Oh, there is not a regular still. Right. These are not going. It's only the regular ones. The blue ones. The mega fruits. I still actually not sure what we do with it. Yet at least. These are also probably regular ones. I don't think I've seen these. The magical edition. Boys with souvenirs. That. That's gonna be a lot of artifacts we get. These are pretty strong ones still. From the later missions we get kinda painful. That's good, huh? I did cure all the quirks, so should be pretty fast. Just you. We need to carry the empty one, but whatever. Not another artifact here. you manage to catch there? Busted. What the fuck? That's satisfying in that. Satisfying in that. Play too many toxic mobile games, dude. I guess the money yellow. How we doing? Yeah, all the games with the younger PvPness and like nighttime raids and stuff, they always quite something. Communities are quite something. Schadenfreude? I mean, that's not just in Germany. I think that's already kind of more or less international term at this point. You're on foot, front left door opens. Whatever, I guess. This little gasoline drinking plebs. Now we're going to negatives pretty hard though. Time to speed up probably. Should be plenty of artifacts for everything we need. I need like one, I think, to get out of here. There's some parts I could use, but you know what? We don't really have time. Gotta go a little faster. So we still have a lot of mobs to do. The important stuff is in the last ones. Thinking about draining some energy there. House. Be some more guys with the gifties. Need to charge, yeah. amount of resources we need here. I know, guys, with freebies standing around there. Keep the lights on. It's like such a dim light, so I completely forget about it. What are you doing? No, the sound. Alright, so blueprint. And towards the upgrade things. The glorious build buttons, yeah, that does sound like a nice button to have indeed. It's rolling out a bad gust one, yes, Up for some insane giga chat in the morning. Or today just sleeping in. It's the loading recently, didn't it? Got the DLC, the loading went to shit completely. It takes forever now. Takes forever. If it's only on DLC mobs. But the regular ones now too. Very long loadings. There we go. What the fuck is good? Another quick halt or something? Actually shouldn't I think. Okay, so here we get the blueprints. That's kind of shit. Okay, that's actually good though. One harvest mod on me that I can ditch. Let's do that first then. Catch some more of them, maybe even. Okay, that's gonna be like interesting location. Okay, let's go. Is there a rock? Come on. Try to minimize the amount of water. That's how it looks. What if you actually need to feed them with the gasolina a bunch? No. Don't touch the gasolina, bro. Oh, it looks like I need to actually feel it. Alright, let's go. No, not you. Go there. There you're running. Get the gas. Need the video. Oh, that's good. Bonk. Good job. Enough. I'm already full. Bonk this. There's your home. No. Okay, get out. No, this won't work. Okay, dude, you're already full. How do we return you? Go home. I'm gonna do it the car every time. You still need a little more. Fine, I can sacrifice a little. Go faster at least then. Now you fool. I'm not sure actually. Take a touch and restock this stuff, brother. We can need to empty him all the way around. I don't know. This one is empty, so we need to like fill this one, I guess. Maybe if we feel it, let's try. Don't bully my friend. I don't think so. Investigating exactly what happens. Creatures definitely up to something, alright. Converting, refining in some way that we don't yet understand. Okay. Hey, Shupelo. How we doing? Please return home. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing, bro. Recommended 2 Harvestman Hive. Oh yeah, that's the one. Maybe it should be empty for that, I don't know. It constantly goes back there. Let's try to get the car close to it and see what happens, maybe, I don't know. Oh man, these guys are already here. It's fun! Don't go here. Yeah, you already finished. Oh, that was lucky. Stop dying now. You already full, dude, huh? Okay, I don't know, man. That's weird, huh? Why is it not working? The fuck did it just burn? Engine. Just got in the water, man. Instantly some fiesta. I want the blueprint though. And I shoot nice. The weekend indeed becoming close. Soon. I have some think plans there. Definitely try from here, maybe. And in this run, I'm just gonna go in for the exit, whatever. Don't go towards the car. How the fuck do you do it with them? So I'll need to check it probably, I don't know. Maybe they should be like not full otherwise, or maybe it's because the guy is like from different map. Even though like the glow boys I was actually delivering no problems. Good. Get out. Yeah, exactly, Chief. No pressure at all, eh? No, it's actually kinda not too bad. I'm gonna miss the blueprint though. Kinda sucks, but I guess whatever. Could try to juke a little, but yeah, that's gonna be tricky. No, I'm gonna look at it now, I guess. Maybe it's because it's from different mob, but the glowing dudes I was bringing to different mob too, and there was no problems. Technically, it should be fine. But not sure, not sure. No, that shouldn't be really the problem, because like I had some of those suction guys on the last map and there was no nest, so couldn't deliver them there. So that kind of means you're supposed to bring them somewhere else. We'll try to go for the blueprint heist, I guess. Yeah, electricity all over the place. Fine, we can pass here. Oh. Works. Another one. Well, it has full charge, so I'll take it, bro. Thank you. The pedal tires, huh? Can get it as a spare, I guess. It's kind of nice in these maps with all the water. I'm gonna start turning to on the left, and there's gonna be no water there, so whatever. Should be fine. All the decals, huh? Another one. And I get 3 marks on the fellowship there. Shooting through, yeah, someone fucked up, I guess. By the looks of it. Anti-corrosive, lead-plated. Sure which one I have? Let's get lead-plated probably. Alright, so they be kind of all the way. I think I want the blueprint though. Worst case, next map I can already peace out. Without going for the 4th one. Let's get to the next road. Should I actually, though, get that closer? Fine, let's go. Just gonna try and get kind of close to the moor, so it doesn't get some bad position for me. Okay, start turning a bit. Not good there. Okay, let me go close. Not you. And the boy is there. There. Stop this. Ah, a little bit. Get water and dirt everywhere. something I really need. That's good, huh? It's not that fast for now, so I guess. Slept another 3 hours today. And so... How so? Why specifically today? Skipping the mega workouts. Well, like all the engine power is there. Let's go. Okay, fine. Let's not go here. Fine. Well, I mean, the water I'm charging the batteries and everything, so that is good. I don't want to break the engine though. Just feeling tired. I see. Have it today, Nick. Alright. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. More. Giving up here with the cat, potentially not very good. Alright, next 2 laps I'll just go full beeline in probably. I've actually charged like all my shit almost. Being in the water. Not bad. Not bad. It's probably stuff I already have anyway. We stay below. Ja, we do man. Europe Universal in there. Yes, see. The realism, dude. Use the free gasoline for now. Could use my gasoline generator also. A little bit fine. Just yanks my electricity. Okay, I don't have that much of that. You are here, good morning. How we doing? Ah, empty. Come on. get some parts though. That's enough for now. Already full. Oh shit, okay. Okay, here we have some at least. Good then. Time for now. A little bit. Yep, this one is full. Free gasolina. Actually, recharging the water is kind of not a bad artifact, really. You can get a bunch of free energy that way. But hey, out in the water is not very poke though. I can peace out from here if I want, but I kind of want to go for another one, so I'm just gonna try doing thing real quick and peace out. VIP bot guess shouldn't really, I think. Not so sure, not so sure. The naughty words, that have some limits and some, you know, identification. Maybe you're not naughty enough at Twitch then. Maybe. Yes, it was probably just like the bot caching that stuff automatically. Doubt they made it that advanced. Doubt it. Could kind of see it being, you know, like more channel based also. So like if someone is, you know, regular sub, all that, then they maybe are not exactly mean, you know. Okay, another harvestman hive. I guess I could try. I don't know if it does anything. Okay, the altar is right here, you know. And then we get to the hive, and then we go here. With 2 mods coming. All right. Seems fun. Never need to go in the water. Okay, it's not exactly water yet though. A refinery upgrade kit. That's what I like to see. Yeah? So hopefully after some time it actually starts refining things better. And not taking forever. Because for now it's actually real bad. Let's see. So there is this one right on the moor. And then there's this also. There is a bunch of water, so it's gonna be not that fun going through. Guess I can try. Just throw it there again. See if it actually does anything different. Probably not gonna. Gonna just check, I guess, but what you're supposed to do with those, huh? What? How are you supposed to get them back home then? They resist. Oh man, it's all kind of sinking road. Completely sunken. Whatever. Alright, could be kind of doable. That moor is pretty close though. That's the exit one. Not exiting yet. I want to do one more. That's another exit one. Now the one seemingly kind of goes in opposite ways, so I might have at least like a second to throw the harvestman at the thing. Let's see if it's gonna do anything. Probably not. One can hope. Gasoline here right next to it too. Alright guys, don't touch me. I'm just trying shit again. Go home. And clearly tries to go to the car again. And the engine again. Brother, okay, whatever, I'm gonna check what you need to do with this specifically then. Oh shit. That's a bit more annoying guest. It would be nice to kind of circle around. That should do actually. get some more water after this. Doesn't seem like it. Fix the engine because before it goes completely pig again. Sealing. It's already broken though, so still do have one more mob though. So I'd rather still keep it for now. That. No, obviously didn't charge this stuff though. I'm just thinking about maybe charging these ones. Just say if there's gonna be water, we're gonna get some free charge. Yes, my gasoline. Battery. And alright, I guess. This. Worst case, I can use it still anyway. Sapori, boy. The peak important skill. You needed to know how to do it. You need to. I'm gonna try to get artifact here too, I guess. So we can sacrifice the little artifact, not the good ones. Damn ship then. Bringing in the tick. I'm surprised they didn't integrate it already on their own, you know. Natively, sorta. And I guess just not yet. Okay, there's artifact right here instantly. Glow guys, I do have glow guys also to do. And then yeah, then we go. Peace out. Right after, right? No, I need the core. It's right next to it. Okay, good. The Moist is kind of close. At least everything else is close too, so I guess we should be fine. Car damage, handling roll degrades. Front left door open, headlights get dimmer, whatever. That's alright. Doesn't count whatever I have as headlights too, so. Good enough. Okay, this was sacrificed then. Man, this fucking board though. I can do this, and it'll be super fast and perfect, but that ball, it's gonna be fun to deal with him. I think I'll need to bait it, basically. That's one of the grabby anomalies there. Is it already like turning towards me? Yeah. Motherfucker. What is that? Alright, the mall is closed. Gotta do this at least first. Where's the guys? Where are the guys? Go back. Go back. Faster. Yeah, these guys, you just kind of like let them go home. Get the reward done. What you do with the harvesters, I'm not so sure. Oh, that one is actually kind of slow, I like that. Oh, it actually passed me by, nice, that's super good. Did the stealthy one. Spot. Okay, just let it go there. Bro. Fuck is this? Not the poogiest place. I shouldn't turn that off. Whatever. Okay, off we go then. Enough. Enough of this. Taking it all. That water is also kind of chilling, good, huh? Don't like that it's kind of high there. Climbing is always fun. Actually, not that bad. I should be only one here, right? That more, okay, that more is actually kinda there. Faster. Should be not bad. Actually, Seems like it's gonna be the railroad shit. The railroad shit is kinda bad because I might need a tunnel. And if there will be those guys in the tunnel, that'll be bad. Come on. Did not put any marker. Okay, this might be bad. But I have the power. Good. Okay, that guy is not good. And then how long is this? Gonna hit it. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Not bad. Dude, this is even out. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, that is not good. Should I even try? I don't think I will. Yum. I'll go around then, I guess. Fine. This map layout is quite something. Now it's all the fun guys here too. Hello. Don't mind me. Just passing by. Doesn't seem like more on the way at least. That's good, huh?
I love you guys.
Oh shit. Minecraft, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome everyone into the dungeon. Thank you, sir. That is very nice of you. Let's see. Just follow the road probably. Not taking any shortcuts here. Okay, what is with the turning now? Secret of SA, eh? Interesting. They get some special offers there going. This is the exit thing here too. Should be some mega loot here already. Since we are looting at this moment. Oh, hello. Didn't have this one. Before, now we got it. Not bad, eh? Got to upgrade things. Let's see how it works actually. Let's see how it works. A bunch of dank artifacts. It's another like 6 hours of refining probably. Hopefully not though, hopefully not. Right. So. What exactly? I wouldn't be surprised, really. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be. Freshly released Paradox game, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, let's start sorting shit out. All these resources. Okay, not this. Not this. Fine, let's see how this works. Let me just plug it in already. 5 hours, 14 minutes. Insane. Ah, okay. I see, so it like instantly. Okay, that's something better, but we still can put way more in. And I think I will. Gonna make all these things way faster. I kinda need to because I want to refine a bunch of artifacts that I got. Actually. And this we fix. This we dump. This one gone. Alarms for now, good. Now let's see what this one, all the ceiling kits. No, this bumper is gonna. No, not you. Bumper. Bumpers both go. Two bumpers, fix the doors. Refuel. Two electrician, one mechanical, so. And one wheel. Bumpers, which ones we have there? Steel. Oh, steel is basically what we have, I guess, for now still. Fine. I shouldn't recycle that fast, should drain the energy from them, whatever. Shouldn't have enough anyway. No.
Cool, did you let me in?
Shoot. Yes, Stefania, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Insane November funds. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Thank you. It was Nader back. Then we keep the drain in. Thank you, Sora. That was very nice of you. It will all be very much needed soon. Let's keep here for now. Some marksman still. I forgot about that. Same trophies there. See what they say. Well, we figured it out at least. In the end, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Top up everything here. I already have 2, I think, stored, so I can't even put more anyway. Might as well use it then. See what they say. That's not that hard, at least. Shouldn't be too bad. I think maybe about keeping one, because I'll need to put the charge in this thing. I'm just gonna research for the blueprints, so Also drain that. Still hope. It's a good man. Time to ask for promotion now. Time to ask for promotion. The new insane set of skills. And the rest to go here. Charge it to use as fuel. Probably wait until okay, good. Works. Blueprint for a member. Seconds, still take some time. There's gonna be fuel here. Should be fine. The other parts we need them. Decanals paints. There we go. Alright, all good, Got it again. Let's see. Yeah, that's where the harvestment hives are. The hives are ripe for the picking. I feel like it should get full, but like, why was that guy? Let us see. We find actually that somewhere that he's supposed to do with that. Let's see, asking already also. Come on. Alright, so looks like basically RNG. Looks like someone just like dropped them at the hive and it all worked. No. I tried with 2 hives then. Didn't work. Yeah, so maybe when there is like some source of fuel nearby, they can go and try to get all that fuel before they actually go drop it. Okay, maybe that kind of makes sense, I guess. And even when I parked the car kind of far, they still went like somewhere. So I need to make sure that there's no fuel nearby, I guess. I do need more industry core, the refinery thingies. Let me see, actually, find more. Glow grabbers I ditched already, so I don't need to go there. This is kind of fine. Just want to find more. Reroll. Don't want to reroll the blueprint though. Just not reroll shit, I guess. Alright, nice. Those early ones, I guess, don't even change. Alright, fine. That was a waste, fine, sure. I need like 3 more. No, 4 more even, actually. So I get 1 here and then 3 more still. I need to get all that efficiency. Otherwise it just takes forever. I got a bunch also, so I kind of do need to recycle them. There's like too many in the negative. Yeah, fine. Should probably like off stream, just like launch the game and just wait until they recycle this shit. Maybe try to farm the refinery cores more or something. Just to increase the efficiency. Otherwise it just takes forever. Alright, let's get the next one going then. A little grind. Do have a bunch of stuff today. And next day still. Yeah, there's more and more things should release into. I'm gonna get that Verho going soon. That will be nice too. It was also really good. A really good demo. I'm gonna play it at release also. Alright, let's go Tavern Keeper then. Some fresh management stuff. Alright, let's go. Hey Nicolo, a good day already indeed. Does seem like it. Sea sheep, I say. Really that bad? Did feel like there was some variety at least, you know. Somewhat at least. Maybe when you go already down the line with a lot of progression, maybe that's where you already locked the some meta peaks there. Let's see, sheep, I see. Alright, let's start it up. I didn't remember the volume settings from the demo. I guess it did not. Guess it did not. The Hidden Raymond sequel there, yeah. And no proper arms for you. Did you get the grunt-based build? I think I once managed to get like something like that, but I think I needed to add something on top though, not just the peasants. But yeah, that was also kind of like some of the early runs though, without progressing too far. Alright, let's go. Sitting Goose. Yes, you should see. The insane geese. Destroying everything. I see. The Goose Hydras. The Goose Hydras, yeah, I had regularly the Geese Riders or whatever. Yeah, those were pretty dank. Those were indeed pretty dank. But yeah, with ground stuff, I guess like the main issue is like a lot of AoE. When it just like all gets way too much damage in that way. Alright. I mean, technically I kinda remember some Alright, this one has some campaign going even, alright. Not bad, not bad. I guess not all of it gonna be available for now since early access, but that is good. Campaign is my jam. Yeah, fine, let's go. Balanced, sure. Do the balanced one.
Welcome to Riverbottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern. Bit of a fixer-upper, it seems. There's much to do before opening the doors. But where to start? First things first, teaching you how to teach yourself. A checklist on the right side of your screen would certainly be handy. Hovering your cursor over things like checklists can bring up helpful tooltips. Why don't you try it?
The nested tooltips.
Phenomenal work! You mastered tooltips, and thus the secret to mastering the whole game. Now, why not use the camera controls to take a look around?
Sushi per se. Yeah, there is a lot of gimmicky stuff, that is true. That is true.
Splendid observing. One could say that makes you quite the looker. If this was a story about a garbage dump, you'd be set. But that rubble may deter tavern patrons. Clean it up, won't you?
Demolish modem.
Excellent. That dangerous unfinished floor underneath has a certain rustic charm, but we can do better. Build a tap room.
This actually is smart. How much do you want me to do here? I keep this one actually here. I guess some corridor would be nice to have there too. Fine.
With the room type selected, click on the tab Confirm Construction to finalize the room.
That's that room, right? 69
Every
gold.
room needs a door, otherwise it's a coffin. Grim. Onwards! The tap room is ready. But you're missing a tap. Select it in the build menu, but don't place it yet. Is that the angle you want? Try rotating it a bit before placing it. Nice to see things from all angles, isn't it? Now, place that tap wherever you like. People like a place to lean while they order. A bar counter is optimal. Let's build one.
Actually, as well. I think you can move later though.
Good. Of course, tavern keeping isn't all gossip and picking furniture. There's hard work to be done as well. Let's just hire someone to do that part for you.
The stress liturgy. To bed for 24 hours after critical unhappiness. Not the same. Eat a bunch of stuff and critical unhappiness. I'll sleep 24 hours sounds kinda worse though, to be honest. And go break things, huh? Still better than sleep, probably. Dislikes the server role. The dog's body. Prefers night shifts. Alright. Dark vision. Easily bored, eh? Nice to have nothing to do. Corpo likes that stuff. It's the sleep in darkness. Moving acting rather slowly. As it works much quicker when fully rested, slows down more as the day wears on. Slow poke, squish. Let's go with this one then, fine.
Really? Based on those qualifications? Are they a friend of yours? Never mind, it's time to buy drinks. The traveling merchant will be here soon. Click on him when he arrives. You can hurry him along with the game's speed controls if you like.
Get him to move some. I can kind of stop it there, right? Get another door there, maybe. Alright, what we gonna get? The Modwiser. Nest killer, kill bug nests. The Finikin. Seems like everyone's fine with this one. Let's go there. The full hobo mode. Libs had always something.
Select the tap you installed to assign your new beverage to it.
Get some other stuff too while I'm audit out today. For later. Actually, they have expiration time. I remember now. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, fine. Understood those references, I say. I better enjoy it then. At least to some extent. At least to some extent. Let's get the fancy one then, so it doesn't spoil too fast.
Bars are great for a quick drink, but tables allow patrons to settle in and stay a while. Try building one. It's a bit plain. Why don't I show you the design mode? Decorating your tavern truly makes it your own. Even a humble table becomes an empty canvas ready to transform. You might decorate it with something simple, perhaps place a centerpiece. But why stop there? You can change and tweak every element according to your mood. Ooh, feeling romantic? And you needn't stop at simply decorating. You can design anything you can imagine, piece by piece. Go wild! For now, let's try something simple. Select a piece from the design mode and combine it with the table. You'll have hundreds of options as a tavern keeper, but let's start with 3.
Last time it was X, I think. Fine.
That's
Get the
an
kettle.
interesting choice. Well, there's no accounting for taste. That's enough.
Sure they want some
decorating for now.
tea.
You've accomplished quite a bit. Perhaps you should save your progress?
Insane.
Did it save properly? I can't see. Hold on, I'll scoot my candle a little closer to the storybook. Oh! I caught the page on fire! The story is burning! Quick, load your save file!
Damn son. Tycker vi save quit cloud tutorial even for you.
Look, everything is fine again. No need to reload for every little fire. I was just having a bit of fun. Narrator humor, you see. One last thing, the stories. A glowing golden book means someone or something has a tale to tell. See, there's one. Click on your tap, won't you? What sort of narrator would I be without a storybook? This is mine. It's a bit magic, you see.
True.
The stories inside are your stories.
Well, I mean, you know,
and
just
they
like
follow your choices.
letting you know what
There
the
are quite a
hotkeys,
lot
I
of
guess, kind of
stories
not
to
too
tell,
bad.
all centered in your tavern. You'll find them as little books hovering above characters, items, or locations. Would you like to see how they work?
Sure.
As you can see, your choices progress the story. Simple. Skill choices, however, are a little more complex.
Even the skill
The results
choices.
are determined by your character skills, the difficulty, and a bit of luck. The story continues whether you succeed or fail, and failing is just as fun, sometimes more so. Still, I know even a fun failure can feel like a failure. Don't worry, you can retry spins if you don't like the result, but do be sparing with those respins. If too many build up, we may run into trouble.
Kinda trouble.
Well, the issue is with causality altering... Wait a second. Using your wits to ply me for more information, eh?
Hey, Zekma, good morning.
Yes, okay, you got me. There is more to it. Let me explain. Nothing truly bad will happen to you if you fail a spin. More or less. It depends on your
That's
definition of
usually
bad.
per se.
Anyway,
That's nice.
don't worry about it. But respins resist the
The
natural
mega
course of
dink
events,
engine even.
and tinkering with cause and effect can cause things to go a little pear-shaped. No need to go into it now. You'll have to wait and see. That's choosing chaos for you. Feel free to explore stories and go with your gut. There are no wrong or right answers. There's only the path you choose.
Yeah, let's go,
Can't
Zekma.
wait.
How's life? Actually getting the fancy text rendering and stuff. Need skills. That
It's
way I
up to
can
you
go.
to
Oh,
decide
there we go.
what best represents your strengths. Quickness of wit or hands, depth of knowledge, or simply charm.
Story choices as your skills and define your strength and weaknesses lie. Go, let's go smart mode.
All settled? Well, you know you best. We'll see how that plays out along the way. That's the end of my little tutorial. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Where would a story be without a narrator? Now,
Sure.
open those doors. You have a tavern to run.
Action. Seven TV did. God, really? In chat arena, at least it works. In chat arena, at least it works. Kinda. Yeah, the tavern name is the Chatting Pipega. Let's go.
Now wait for a patron and your staffer will tend to them. It's smooth sailing from here. Relatively.
Let's find a Firefox PP again there. Let's see, I see. Happens. Someone getting the fancy stuff too, that's good. And if it's gonna be giving me the ambitions, we need to store all this. Doesn't seem like it for now, alright, fine. Got them the first day then. Tavern is closed.
Closing time. Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings. Or you could simply speed up the clock.
I'm not gonna be doing any quests then. Just kind of waiting for them to start dropping some insane quests or something. Fine, whatever, let's go. Storeroom. Should put the door a little there. Come on, fine. So då. The stuff room too, I guess. I'll get the small one at least for now. Should be fine. Not enough money for anything though. Unlucky. Got the room. Just sleep on the floor. Let's see what they say. What's going on here? Storage overview and patron satisfaction.
The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
I think the dog's body roll at the moment. No, you will. Go do it. Whatever specifically we'll need though. Recruit something for that. No, there you go. Load it in.
A severe-looking human woman in a pressed suit enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and approaches the bar with confident, efficient strides. How rustic. One mug of your finest beverage. You slide the mug across the counter and hold out your hand for payment. The woman presses a crisply folded sheet of paper into it instead. My name is Dorothy Chadius, guild representative.
Chadius.
You have been served.
I served you. See the bug?
You misunderstand. You have been served a legal document. The woman picks up her drink and takes a long sip. The mug is frosty. The stare she fixes you with is frostier. This beverage is adequate.
Sure, who?
The woman slaps a badge down on the countertop with a tight, proud smile. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers Guild. We oversee all the taverns in the land. She lifts her chin, gazing reverently into the distance. People rely on taverns to unwind and socialize under the professional care of a guild-certified tavern keeper. But you, her brow furrows, you are not certified.
How do we get certified?
I have registered you as a guild applicant. The first step to move your application forward is to earn a 1-star ranking for your tavern. She drops a large, crisply folded map on the counter. This map shows the locations of reputable distributors of food and drink. Take this as well. She places a beautiful crystal bottle on the table beside the map. It's filled with golden, frothy liquid.
What's in the bottle?
She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern elemental, a provisional advisor of a sort. She's agreed to work with you full-time if your membership is approved. A small figure forms in the swirling liquid and waves cheerfully at you. They know everything there is to know about the business. This one's name is Hops, I believe.
Gonna be friends.
Dorothy seems slightly flustered by your genuine pleasure. The figure in the bottle beams a sweet smile at you and nods. Yes, well, I'm sure you'll enjoy one another. She leans down to the level of the bottle and fixes the little elemental inside with a piercing stare. It stares back, striking a fair imitation of Dorothy's rigid posture. They're chatty types, elementals, but worth listening to.
Sure.
Dorothy favors you with another tight smile and reaches out to shake your hand. Her grip is firm and dry, like her personality. Best of luck to you in the application process. Attain a 1-star rating, and we'll be in touch. As she strides away, it occurs to you that she never paid for her drink. On the counter, Hops swirls around in her bottle to give you a big thumbs up. And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp. At least you've made a friend.
I haven't advised anyone in ages. This'll be fun.
The Woolmop.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
The tavern menu. Buy battles and not ask a lot of questions. Just drink it. Go ahead. Okay, spela. Kinda fine for now, I think, with what we have there. Drinks earned 1-star, huh? Found the flags to the right of your tavern rating board then. And the drink flag tooltip. There is services ascending star ratings. Flags next to tavern sign at the top of your screen to see your current ratings and how to improve them. Well, I mean, that we kinda did, eh? Okay, this one. The maximum star rating reached in this scenario, alright. And the menu. Use the barrel to load it onto one of your taps. Oh, do have some barrels, huh? Running low. I'm gonna put some other stuff in. Those were good indeed. Doing good. The bed gear. Si può se. No work trip. Freedom. Sounds good, eh? Alright, I see. This one he did restock, alright. Dice for the dice. Sounds good, eh? The insane pot even.
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and ink-stained hands
Free
peers
trip and
around
bunch
the
of free
tavern.
food.
He
That
scratches
sounds
some notes
nice.
on a scroll with a tattered quill, then
Sounds
sidles up to the
good.
bar and flashes an ingratiating smile. Hello, would you happen to be the owner of this tavern? The name's Jefferson, ace reporter. I'm looking for front-page material for our next Gazette, and I was hoping to ask you about your tavern. On the record, of course.
First issue of who?
The scroll in his hands trembles with excitement as the young man puffs out his chest. The Bayou Chronicle. That's the #1 source for River Bottom's biggest headlines. At least it will be soon. It doesn't have many readers yet, but all the big cities have their own paper. Why shouldn't we? His chest deflates in a sigh. All I need is a juicy story.
Sure.
Really? A wave of relief washes over his face, but he squashes it quickly. That is to say, I knew I'd get the scoop. Let's see here. He chews the tip of his quill and scans over his scroll with a furrowed brow. Right. As everybody knows, this tavern has been vacant ever since the previous owner sank in a freak quicksand accident years ago. How do you come to own the place?
I won in the card game. Just show up. I mean, that's pretty much how it was, I guess. Sure.
I don't know. Local statutes are a little fuzzy on that kind of thing. Ooh, maybe I should write a story about the flimsy local real estate laws. Jefferson scribbles rapidly. The important thing is you've got the doors
Not too
open.
cold. Well, I
What's
mean,
your
nights
business
are already
strategy
cold
going
for a
forward?
while. During the day is kind of alright. Well, when the sun is out. When there is no sun, kind of cold. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, really. Yet. I mean, it's November still. Not supposed to be crazy yet. Highest rated tavern in the land.
Jefferson thumps a fist on the bar. Darn right. You and me, we're two of a kind, my friend. They might say you're out of your depth, Jefferson, and a swamp can never support a daily periodical, Jefferson, but we know better.
Sure, bro, sure.
Apparently, having exhausted his line of questioning, he rolls the parchment closed. Well, that's all I have. Thanks for your time. I'll be off. This story isn't going to write itself. That's the job of an ace reporter. Jefferson stuffs the scroll into his jerkin, dramatically raising his quill and waving it above his head. To the presses!
Where?
Alright, sure. Tough time to get more cold, yeah. It's whatever. The heat in here is at least kind of fine. And not exactly the Uzbekistan situation. Can just crank up the heating. It'll be good. Get like a door. Got the tap room. Just door. Bellatra selling the wool calendar now, damn son. This way then. Bellatra be farming, man. Bellatra be farming. Below 25 degrees there, yeah, probably. Yeah, for us it's like, I don't know, like what is during the day. During the night is kind of negative already, for a while actually. And during the day, plus 13. It's kind of like -2 at night, and then like 13 or something during the day. And then we get back to 0 at night, so not that bad. And when it's sunny, then it's actually quite warm. Services category. That will be something we will need to build, probably. Like, not even decorative. That's just decoration there. That was like the darts I remember in the demo. Guess we'll see. Oh, 3 that arrived there. 10 degrees till spring. Get them into this stuff then. So we have more a variety of things going. Snow and ice overrated. I don't mind snow and ice actually. I like it. I like it, to be honest. I like it. I rather prefer it to be like, you know, it's either kind of like pretty warm or pretty cold. In between, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. What's up this stuff then? The mod boys are time.
The Dark Lord abdicated a while back. I knew him when they were young. Kind of a flake.
Tavern.
Well, now your story is out there. People across the land may be reading all about you as we speak. Exciting. Intrusive.
Yeah, below 0 we can get here, no problems. No problemos. Well, at night it is below 0. Oh, the bulletin board is actually the service. Okay, wooded outhouse. Outdoors outhouse. All right, fine. Got you some services then. There it is, new unlocks. Oh, now we get a darts probably. Waiting bench. There it is, dart board. Nice. Need to make this into hallway then. Ah, it's fine. Okay, good. Snow and ice, I wouldn't mind.
For a rainy night.
That we're not gonna see for some time now, though. Maybe we'll manage still probably to get some snow at the end of November. I bet we'll catch some of that. But then, yeah, then it's gonna be absolutely no snow. So now we're gonna farm the services and should be good. Dartboards also count. Ah, come on, there's the connection going. It's an insane frame drop in there. That's 80 for dartboard, alright. Just a bit of frames though. By the looks of it, hopefully. Hopefully. Should be good then. Oh, we got the starter.
A 1-star rating. Already you're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
Only during the day, zero during night. Night I don't mind, yeah. Night I don't mind. During the day, I'd say like 20, like close to 25 would be my personal favorite. Mega table. Cool feature. Work schedule. Minus 10 November. Well, I mean, I'd rather also skip, you know. I'd rather just go from like plus 25 to like minus, 10, 15, whatever with snow. That would be the best for the day. Just skip all this kind of like spring and autumn stuff with like rains and like, plus 10 or something. That I don't like. Haven't seen any rain or snow in the past 4 or 5 months. Damn son. Yeah, kind of like this like mid-season stuff I don't really like. The seasons that are not well defined, I guess, let's put it that way. It's like hard to kind of get dressed for that always. Just kind of gets dressed somewhat warm, and then you like, if you go fast enough somewhere or something, you start sweating. Spring I kind of don't mind actually, I guess, yeah, because after winter it still feels kind of warm, even when it's not that warm. Yeah, it does have a little bit of this kind of like when everything's melting. When it's sunny and everything's melting, that's cool. I like that. When it's like already somewhat getting warm, sun, all the water runs on the roads because everything's melting. That I like. But half of it is just kind of like, you know, gray, raining, all this like dirty snow and stuff. It's just like, nah, not my favorite. Alright, star rate then acquired, offering food. Traveling merchant can be depended upon to have everything you need to run your tavern. Need to place some special delivery orders. Use the map to find a supplier of meats. Sure, they'll stock whatever delicacies the locals enjoy. Arrival of spring signals better times ahead. Yeah, I mean in general I like it. Yeah, like when it's sunny and the vibe is like, you know, yeah, like the winter is over, heading towards the summer. That feels good. After proper winter, yeah. Then again, like quite often a lot of like spring days are just basically like, you know, still clouds, gray. Instead of snow, you get some rain, all the slush on the road, you know. That is not that fun. The sunny spring, yeah, sunny spring is good. And the winter I do like. Well, I mean, you also kind of like close to the sea, right? And with insane humidity, with all the winds probably, right, in the winter. Yeah, that kind of winter is probably not that fun, though. Like, I remember even it was DreamHack Winter, right, in 2019. It was it November? I think it was November. Or was it December already? Oh, it was December already. Yeah, it was kind of close to Christmas because we went to like Yuleboard and stuff with Ella, right? So it was like December. And it wasn't even sea or something. It was close to the lake, right? The Yon Shopping, where used to be the DreamHack's home. The massive lake that Ella was biking around, I think, right? For the Swedish Classic. That weather already, like in December, was something. Like it was like ice, and then it was also just like walk. Like I remember we went out of like the train to go to the restaurant and stuff, and it's just like, you know, there's like wind, like really strong wind, that just kind of like brings this like ice, like not even snow, but kind of like ice, you know, like shrapnel sort of, you know, in your face. You just go and it's just kind of like, you know, like in your face, and it's like super cold. Like then after that it became kind of fine. It just became like already like actually somewhat cold, and everything froze over, and it was kind of already nice, except for the fact that like you fucking slide everywhere, and our boys from Norway couldn't even like get their car to our Airbnb that easy because all day was kind of like this, like, you know, like the zigzag road up the hill, and they couldn't even like get up that hill first. It took some time to get there. And Northern Soy, who suffers over 20. I think my minus 25. 25 is still kind of like comfortable for me. In general. Over 25 already comes with some terms.
Shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
Order rats. The quality food time. The real ration mushroom swamp rat. This one, I guess. Unsafe unless grilled. Consumed any other way cause diarrhea. Spoils at half the usual rate. That's some. No, there is also the common rat. Okay, which ones you guys wanted me to get? Just rats. And we get the swamp ones. They're cheaper, and we kind of need the grill. Kinda need the grill there. Oh, I'm not gonna have money for the grill though, so let's go with common one, I guess. Fine, let's go with common rats. One. Purchase. Ingredient order has been placed. The next phase depends on it. Must build a functioning kitchen and other food at the menu. Enclosed, please find a license for its development. Recognize that this will be costly. Statute allocates a loan for this specific purpose. There's on actual loan.
Becoming stuck in the gears of the guild's protocol machine isn't all bad. A little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way.
Yeah, now we need to get the kitchen going though. And the foodery though. Yeah, now we need to find some good spot for the kitchen though. So you can keep this as a hallway maybe. Hey Alexa, good morning. Just close this passage here or whatever. If I'll be able to get a door there, I can. Oh, I can even fit the food window here. Nice. No, this I don't need to remove then. Alright, fine, we can. Table, not table we already have. Ingredients in stock, design the meal. A meal ready to order, alright. Fine. I see making storeroom room. I also will need like the larder and stuff right now. Inbox in the space. Oh no, it does block down. Get them on. Maybe we'll do. We'll see. I can try to get the swamp rats too then. They cheaper. Oh, out of money exactly actually. Holy. And the loan is gone too. Sure. Oh, sorry. How's it going, Huxley? Hello. How's life? Gonna get some vineyards in Finland there, yeah. Give it some time. Thank you guys, thank you. One item arrived. Big delivery. I design a meal. Seems good, huh? We bought it for 10, so selling this for 10 also doesn't sound that good, huh? Guess like 14 they can handle. 12 to 13 kinda big jump. And drop rather. You know what, let's start like doing this probably for now. It's actually even more than 10. We need to get the 10 the swamp rats for this to actually make some profit from this shit.
Not
The rat's
the
cute as
finest
hell, yeah.
cuisine, but it's a start, and it keeps the novice adventurers busy. Order up.
Now we wait for an order. Hope everyone is hungry.
I need another guy, another worker, but no monies for now. Joe, who?
What have we here? A tavern of this caliber must have the tastiest brews in Riverbottom. A stout man in a stained apron stomps up to the bar. His bushy grey eyebrows obscure his eyes, but do nothing to soften the voice reverberating from his broad-barreled chest. He seems human, but you'd swear from his stride that he has some dwarf in his lineage somewhere. It's a great pleasure to meet you. The name's... His brow furrows. Joe. The name's Joe. Joe Town Guy.
Sus. See, I say, then 3 weeks holiday time. Feels good, man. Feels good. And the holiday in almost a year? Wait, really? But yeah, holiday somewhat close. Related to Joe Mama, yeah. I thought when I was in Uzbekistan, you've been to vacation now. Like earlier this year. Oh, in March, yeah. I remember.
It surely was last time I checked. He chortles good-naturedly, laughing it off, but surreptitiously wipes a bit of sweat from his brow. Yes, indeed. The name is Joe Townman, as sure as swamp rats are damp. That isn't important, though. What's important is your selection of beverages.
Joe Town Guy, Town Man.
Yes. Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself, so he gets a good close look. I'll have a mug of whatever you have on the tap, please and thank you. You fill a mug and slide it across the bar. He takes a deep swig, then promptly chokes and spits it across the surface of the bar.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with your beverage selection? You serve this swill to customers? Mr. Town Guy shakes his head, eyebrows swaying. But I don't blame you. I blame that merchant in his little boat. If
How
only
we
there was
doing?
somewhere nearby you could go to buy proper drinks. He reaches up very slowly and slides a map onto the countertop. Somewhere that won the Golden Toad Award 7 years running.
Tells me you know exactly the place.
Oh, no, I don't know much about that sort of thing. I'm just a regular farmer, maybe. Actually, Joe absently takes a sip of his drink and smacks his lips thoughtfully. You notice he doesn't spit it out. By crockery, how could I ever forget Moss Barrel Brewery? Joe Moss Barrel brews the finest drinks in Riverbottom, or my name isn't Tom Joe Guy.
Changed the name 3 times already, brother.
His brow furrows as he thinks back over the conversation. No, I don't. Surely you're mistaken. Who would I be if not Tim Jobman?
Try to scour the brain for the names, huh? That was the town guy. And then it was the town man. And then it was the Joe guy, then the Joe and Tom guy, right?
You successfully recite the names back to him, and the sweat on his brow begins to drip. Yes.
He's
Joe,
not pretty hello.
Tom, town
How
guy,
we doing?
townman Joe guy by birth. My parents were cruel. He watches closely to gauge your reaction, then throws up his hands in defeat. Stones and stumps, you've seen through my ruse. I'm sorry. It was my
See what
nephew's
this guy's saying.
idea. Drum up a little business, you understand. We really are the best brewery around. I'll send you a few free barrels to
At least
prove
managed
it.
to catch
Come on
some.
by
At
if
least
you want
managed to
more.
catch some. Few free battles to prove. That we always down for. Let's go. Free stuff. And that we are down for. Let's go with some Pretty House Life. The half the suitcase with tea taxer. Damn son. Gotta get all the tea. Sounds good, sounds good, eh? I got them roots. About leaving the order and then cooking it all himself there. I need to recruit someone, but the money kinda be tight. Kinda, ship kinda. I see what you mean there. Okay, that is slow now. We need someone to cook then. One new there. There's also night shift endurers there. Skill the worker, huh? The Messiah. The deep sleeper. Sleeping there is night around. Become unhappy from that, alright. Then what's with this one? Famous barkeep. Boost your tavern and drink reputation. Like the server is like the bonus and stuff, but that is like actually maybe it's like level 2 progress already or something, I guess. And some slow points, also night shift endurers though. Yeah, I don't want night shifts yet. Yes. And daily wage 19. You know what? Fine. Yeah, why? I'm 22. Come on, Duna. What are you on about? Register. It shows like the full, I guess, price. Get all the money first, probably. He's going to be not very happy then. One faster, bro. Serve him. Oh, I also want some drinks there. I'll rip these guys. Fine, can work with that, I guess. Let's earn some monies first. And then we get it upgraded, eh? Hey, Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? How about the freezer bags for tea? What kind of dang bugs that is, Jaxer? How's life, Jordy? How's life? And the tavern simulator, it is, eh? It is. Doing fast enough for one table, yeah. Tavern simulator, that might be a little yuppie. Well, that's like the story mode. There's like also free play and stuff, right? So you can probably, like, probably not getting any yup there. If I next day we need to recruit someone else. Actually, we also need probably to restock there. Now is there a common errands going? 6 routes in stoke. Let's get the swamp rats then, be cheaper. But the common rat is 14 actually. I guess it's 14 per 10. Oh man, that we have like some massive margin in that shit, alright? It's like 14 per 10, but I'm selling every dish for 14 then. That's like pretty much like real life, dude. 10 times margins, let's go. Compared to Tavern Master, I haven't played. Blacksmith Master, I did. This one a little kind of like more focused on like design, you know, on interactions. There's a lot of story. Well, it's a campaign mode, sort of, I guess. Like you have free play also, if you don't want to get all the yup. But yeah, otherwise there's a lot of yup, but it's all voice acted yup, so not too bad. I'd say it's good so far. I mean, we're just basically a bit over 1 hour in. Gonna be a couple hours today. And tomorrow I'm probably gonna play some more. Tomorrow I also have Whisker of Wood. Well, today also, but tomorrow it releases. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing that too. Damn surely then. Gotta hold yourself. Gotta control yourself. Limbs are kinda easy, looks like, to manage, I guess. No, these still kinda have some though. Everyone got some expectations there, huh? A 1-star staff room, huh? Good table to hang out. Quiet place to sleep. Share a room with no more than 2 others. The bed to sleep in, alright. It's also 1-star staff room. Need someone like more lux and requirements, you know. Guess it can get you in. You're gonna be a local chef or something.
As your tavern grows, so must your payroll. With the second employee, your business has evolved from a dubious shack to a reputable service establishment.
Let's see. Okay, we added the swamp rat into this one. I will need a specifically different one. Yeah, we have different rat gear also. This one remains cheaper, right? Yeah, but lucky. Fine, still gonna be good margin there. Struggling with workout right now. Let's see. Forcing yourself to do twice a week. For me, kind of feel like, you know, like the season stuff coming in with the cold and stuff. I just like getting hungry way like easier and faster. I feel like, I don't know. Just constantly want to like to snack something or whatever. Alright, can we assign you? So you don't do it then. If you don't like it, sure. Or we do need to probably put the schedule thingy for that first. Yeah, let's get the schedule thing probably. Open schedule. Yeah, generalist. Alright, we need to switch you then. We can get it both though. Oh, we can do generalist and remove what you don't like doing. Alright. No. And from you we can remove the reverse then. Alright, fine. This way. Save. Got free Birgi from them. And this guy sells them. Go for the spud. Some Yuga Birgi. I think we're kind of fine though. There's 2 more barrels, 3 barrels here. This not finished yet. I think we're good. For now. For now. Keep going over Christmas holidays. I mean, you should. Should keep going. Sea sheep, I see. Now at home it was always hard for me. At home was always hard for me. That's where I was going. But yeah, kinda now in all the travels I stopped with that. Well, thankfully now going to the places where the sea will be around. So I will be able to, you know, at least get some swimming in. Alright, now this is already faster. Get the second Birgi then. And more tables. Cool. Money's tight for now.
Pour a little from each keg into my bottle. You know, to test for quality.
What do we have here? Spray. This one. This is on the tavern menu. Now we get some other stuff. Do we need to remove from the menu name or? No, I guess it goes automatically, alright. Cool use the money, but yeah, I really suck at doing stuff at home. I really do. Really do. Kinda need to go somewhere for it.
food has earned a 1-star rating.
100 gold, not bad, huh?
Good news, a letter from the guild. Do you think they said anything about me?
Alright, Kishan up and running, succeeded in all technical milestones. Remains to pass the oral general knowledge exam and pay your guild dues. And dues are a one-time membership fee. Ask hopes to review your accounts and she assures me you nearly have enough to cover it. Some time to gather remaining funds before I come to administer the test. Okay, yes. 220
It took
gold
some
winning,
doing,
huh?
but you have all
Sure,
the
tomorrow
balls in
gonna be
the air
fine.
now. It's simply a matter of juggling them from here out.
And together with some another activity. At the time. Gonna be the swimming though. The swimming soon. Then it's gonna be like the proper gymming and stuff when it's already gonna be, you know, back to somewhat stable. And then it's gonna be time. The bikini stream when? We'll see, probably somewhere in December. Probably when I set things up for the swimming stream. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of IRL stream walking too. That should be no problems. Give us something, I have something more expensive and something less expensive. Go the next mission then, I guess. I assume. Get someone from on the cleaning duty already, but yeah, let's just finish this one for now with enough gold then. It's gonna be not enough. Come on. The next day. Yeah, December gonna be some swimming streaming. Well, I'll need to test all the stuff first. To get the snorkeling streams and stuff. Should be good though. Will the wisps judge too harshly? And they know something we don't, trying to show us something really great. Follow the will-o-wisps then. Lion, you know, just let's get the 20 at the 20 and we're good. The sheep stuff almost off. I will get new. Really not much cheap stuff though.
You've proven your worth
There
to
you
the
go.
guild. Better keep enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives.
Let's see, sure. Gonna get that action 4. Gonna get that waterproof bag and stuff. The coaxial cable. I'm gonna try to get some super scuffed setup for that. Yeah, real walk streams, yeah. Already soon,
That
already
was a
soon.
mote of chaos striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid. One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
Guys. It's a shame. The red's being spoiled then. Chaos events in your tavern, alright. Aren't always bad. Was it the spoilage is the chaos event then? We have the monies. We need the Birgi though. A trader is coming there. Have like one barrel. This one is. This one just loaded, I think, didn't I? 10 in stock. 20 in stock. Should be kinda alright for now. And the merchandise we get from them, I guess. It's like keeping money on the account for the lady to arrive.
I know it's tempting to just serve tankards of bog water, but we probably shouldn't.
Deliver them. Get them rats in. There she is. Do have the monies.
Dorothy sweeps into the tavern with the same appraising air she displayed on her first visit. The amenities which meet her approval receive a nod so small as to be barely noticeable. You count 3. When she spots you, she graces you with one last tip of her head. Well, that's something. Sterling work. The tavern is coming along nicely. So nicely, in fact, that you must certainly have raised enough to pay your guild dues, as well as a repayment of the funds you were sent to build your kitchen.
Sure.
You hand over the gold in a single large sack. She juggles it in her hand briefly, listening to the sound, then nods. That will do. Consider your guild dues and debts paid in full. All that remains in the membership process is for you to pass the bar.
Ooh.
An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high bar. Literally. It's high enough for giants to drink at. We named the application test after it because we hide the exam binder on top where applicants can't reach it. She produces a notepad. I have selected 3 questions at random from that binder. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
Superb. It's all very simple, really. You will answer 3 questions about the nature of taverns and how they run. If you pass, you are granted membership. If you fail... Dorothy gives you a frown so severe you feel it singeing your eyelashes. Ogres will be unleashed on your tavern to destroy your business and life in general. Understood? Wonderful. Let us begin.
Not the ogres. Sure, fine, let's get to it. Tavern no place for rogue children, they must be ruthlessly weeded from the premises. How do you tell a dwarf and a child wearing a fake beard apart? Monica is... Talk about axes, but mix up the types.
Dangerous, but effective. While you risk a practical demonstration, you're sure to draw a stronger response from a dwarf than you would from a child, aside from the very unsettling ones. She marks your answer and flips to the next page. Moving on. Question 2. Which of the following services is not guild approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling?
The shrinking potions, though.
Correct. Shrinking potions are under the strict purview of the Alchemists Guild, and infringing on their sales is unwise. Sometimes it takes a tavern keeper turning inside out to learn that lesson. She makes a tick on her notepad. Lastly, a question of jurisprudence. In the landmark case of Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor, was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational businesses?
Free to spend their coin as they see fit. Not really, I guess.
Very interesting. Finally, somebody willing to stand up and say what they believe. Legal precedent be damned. Perhaps the guild could use a little of that. She slashes her quill across the sheet of paper. She jots down some numbers, then tears out the page, folds it crisply, and places it in an envelope. That concludes the exam portion of your application. She lights a candle and heats a blob of sealing wax, drips it onto the flap of the envelope, and presses it with her signet ring to emboss the guild sigil.
Didn't we pass?
You passed. You are a fully licensed member of the Tavern Keepers Guild. You're welcome to continue operating in this location, but I believe you are outgrowing your accommodations here. She turns to leave. Keep an eye on your mail. The guild will be in touch about your next opportunity, potentially in another region entirely. Good luck, Tavern Keeper.
Got them. Another region time. Oh, we need to wait
As
for
a
it.
member of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured. What new doors might this open? We'll soon see.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Application process approved then. Alright, sure. For the immunity to Halflington. Tavern and River Bottom will be maintained by a guild-appointed conservator. Time sensitive business opportunity awaits your attention. Involves festival, which our files describe as fun. Sure.
As a registered member of the Tavern Keepers Guild, the world is your oyster. Or perhaps your growler? Either way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you to better climes. Your story is only just beginning.
Another one. Want this way? Yes. Halflings known for their love of food and drink should have plenty of business at your new tavern. No such thing as too much business, right? What's this about the festival? Balanced, sure. The best guild contents in the Harvest Festival. Immovable walls, modify the tavern. The temperature overlays even insane.
It's another beautiful day in Halflington as you arrive at your new tavern. There's no rot or slime, and it's even partially furnished. What luck! That's odd. The staff room furniture is badly burned. Must have been a fire. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. You've done this bit before, of course. Setting up to open for business should be a breeze. Just follow the list.
The merchant is here. No, there. Fresh water. 500, not too bad. This one they like, I see. This one spoils slower. I think that's the trade at least. Let me check. It is, huh? Ah, only one barrel though. That's fine. For now, maybe. They gotta cool it low. How we do, man? Do we have Steel Golden becoming critically unhappy? Likes to be a server. The service satisfaction increase. Get you. Clumsy. The Dark Vision. Clumsy is a server. A dog's body doesn't sound that good, huh? Refuse any cash bonuses or attempts at bribery. Also clumsy. I can get this guy then. Oh, damn, Karakuri already. Already time there. And one case. Okay, like repair, rebuild. I started repairing some of this SCR and to rebuild another Belgia. Stuff table, I rebuild them. This is the repair, right? Schedule. No frozen places. Frozen place not that bad. Come on. Let's do it this way. See where it's gonna say. Dump snow and B minus 10 and never thought. True. And the zero slush land then. Yeah, we already talked before. Like I would rather have like either like like 25 plus, or like 10. 15 minus. 10 is good enough, but I don't mind actually colder though. That would be my jam. So like instantly dropping. You have like the summer 25, winter -10, and never something in the middle. That would be good, huh? 25 can wear some light stuff and go swimming and all that. Oh, very nice. Yes, they're gonna be entering from here. I need like a storage in the kitchen. There's gonna be storage, I guess, then. Just empty rooms, then. It's the hallway. Fancy. Just rains all the time, yeah. That part I don't. That's why I kind of rather have like, you know, like good summer or cold. That is good. Fuck the rain. I will need to add the kitchen stuff too, though, right? Could we just add the kitchen in the top there? Well, first I guess we start with the drinks. Getting outdoors, I'm not gonna get some here though. Counter for now, probably first. Earn the money. And drink that down, of course. Which one did they really like? Start with this one then. Get the storage, but no bunnies. Now let's go. The shedding PP again. I guess we go with the happy peppy then. Let's go.
Open for business once more. May your cozy new tavern under the hills soon be filled with cheer.
Don't need to get 2 people even that early, I guess. Can't be entering from here even. Okay. Need to rearrange a bit. Now it's time on the horizon.
Ah, harvest season. That means the annual Harvest Festival will be just around the corner. What a treat.
Come on, serve them. Good. Different boeken hier.
Hello there. I'm Glenda Slatekeep, Mayor's liaison. The Mayor's office put together a wee gift basket to welcome you to the neighbourhood, and just in time for the Harvest Festival. You turn to find a halfling woman brandishing a huge basket overflowing with flowers and festooned with ribbons. Nestled among the flowers is a sign reading, "You're new here." I'll just put it up here on the bar top then.
Sure.
Oh, golly, it was a group effort, really. Glenda blushes and looks down, scuffing a toe on the floorboards. Well, I did sew the ribbons, and I helped the children arrange the flowers. But really, everyone did pitch in. We wanted it to be special for you. I'm so glad you like it.
Sure.
Well, we're just so pleased you're here. Glenda beams as she looks around the tap room. You're about to be a busy bee. Folks around here are so excited to have a place to enjoy themselves again. It was such a shame when that dreadful fire shut the old place down. Oh, yes, just a little fire. Nothing to worry yourself about. Just a run-of-the-mill fire that sprang up out of nowhere overnight and destroyed the previous owner's livelihood. These things do happen. Glenda rolls her eyes with a wry chuckle. Some folks thought it might have been arson, but it was surely just a simple accident.
Vodka is...
It's preposterous to think, isn't it? And now I've put that silly thought in your head too. Forget I said anything about it. Glenda chuckles and waves her hands dismissively.
Sure, sure.
Exactly.
Gonna get the extinguisher
No
barrels
sense
then.
worrying yourself over it. She gives you a warm smile and a curtsy. I really must get back to the office. Enjoy the gift basket and welcome again to our little corner of the land. And have a wonderful harvest month. Hope to see you at the festival. Perhaps there's cause to worry about the fire damage, perhaps not. On the bright side, the basket really does smell lovely.
One free build. Alright, sure.
That welcome basket is so pretty. Let's pick a place to display it.
To build something for that probably first. I already have a lot of spots for that. Get the table going. Yes, someone design on the top room. They're not gonna let me know. Nowhere to put it on this table for now, I guess. On the floor. Whatever.
Ooh,
Fine.
lovely.
For
I can't
now.
wait to see your vision for this tavern.
A kind soul, that Glenda. Not surprising she finds it hard to imagine anyone would be setting fires on purpose.
Oh.
Some of the outhouses here, Tom. Next to the well. Seems good, huh? Go, bro. Get you some services.
No shortage of thirsty patrons around here, it seems. You should be able to get a 1-star rating in no time.
Yeah, we don't really need a cook yet. After 1 star, I guess we will, kinda. But for now, still, let's do generalist everything then. Almost everything. They mostly can arrive from here. I gotta move everything. Gonna get some more beer here. Different types still. No monies.
Oh dear, the coffers are empty.
Yep. Sure are the bankruptcy.
I think our well is a reverse wishing well. I told it things I didn't want and it shot gold out.
There should be no problems there. Should be no problems. The salaries went a little. Put this a little too low. I should give some bonus there. Well, we'll need to repay that though. Stop. Get some dang stuff in, fine. The expensive shit. Can load another one. Some hobo stuff here then.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Get the storage room going too. I mean, the food get time. Oh, it's food get too. Here the unlocks. And the massive toilets. There's the food get stuff. A meat hook. And the soup pot. Well, we kinda have, looks like. Fresh water. The kitchen will need some monies though. If we need the big one there, find it this way. No, not enough money for everything though.
1 star already? I knew you could do it again. Once can be fortune, twice is skill. I expect it won't be long before the guild notices your progress.
Heard about your tavern, new star, 1-star rating, which just pleases punch over here at the mayor's office. Success brightens and improves the entire region. We appreciate it. To express how happy we are with sending along some gold to invest in the finest tavern experience for our citizens. Try to give it back, it's a gift. The gift baskets you've sent us got lost on the way, so we made one to gift ourselves from you. It's lovely.
Wow! If 1 star impresses them, imagine how thrilled they'll be with our progress
Is
during
ook hello.
festival time.
We keepin'. About to go get some coffee though. And then we're gonna be Whisker Wooden, which is also pretty good. That one's also pretty nice. Now what we can get here. Some reds here, probably not gonna go that well, eh? I don't really mind it too much. Okay, maybe not the swamp rats. Let's start with basics though first. Now we can get the red soup also, alright. Optional vegetables to see. And we can probably get some veggies for skewer. No, skewer just on the reds. I'm gonna wait for us to arrive. Oh man, we need the storage room though. They drop it here. There's not an entrance here. I could use another room here, maybe. Start storage this way, maybe. Outdoors, probably. Why not? I'm not feeding there. Like snapping a little too far there, potentially, or whatever. Alright, should be good. Should be good. Should be good. I'll do some more tomorrow also. Okay, now I want to get the coffee and then I want to play some Whisker Wood. I'll continue our insane run there. Insane settlement. Because the Whisker Wood will be releasing tomorrow already. To get some of that going. Before it is out of the preview. But this nice. Yeah, the Yapinen, I can see Yapinen being not up to everyone's taste though. But I guess you can just like skip the campaign and go for like the free build. And whatever. Seems like kinda quite a lot of stuff to do with the free build. Alright, musicus. Let's go. Get some coffee. See you tomorrow. check actually. I think tomorrow, yeah, I should probably also like Pacific Drive, Tavern Keeper. Probably. And Whiskerwood. On Friday, there's gonna be some new stuff. Friday, there's gonna be some new stuff already. Kinda need to get that Pacific Drive going through, so I can already switch through to other things too. And I love Pacific Drive, but there's so much stuff. So much stuff. Alright, come on, start it up. Alright, coffee break, a little bit, a little bit. Alright, done. Ah, come on again. Switching it that often now. $116. Alright, camera on. Alright, 1 sec, be right back, and let's go. Alright, let's go. Off we go. There we go. Whoop. Alright. Still have the Reese's cup here. One and only. They opened Carrefour here. One and only too, I guess. I went there, they have a bunch of like imported stuff. Imported sweets and everything, so. And we had a field day there, dude. Had a field day there. Getting all the stuff. Alright, let's get the coffee. The insane French stores arrived. Had a lot of like imported beer gear from Germany and France. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Got some good old Kronenburg, 1664 and all that. The usual. Alright, let's go. The coffee. Like trick here with this bag though. This one was in the supermarket I bought. Here in the supermarket they always now like the barcode and stuff, they just kind of like, you know, just scribble over it with the pen and stuff. The insane anti-scammers, huh? Whenever it's something you buy by weight, they do that. I think the whole bag is not gonna fit though. Now for 200 grams, she like went ham to try to get exactly 200. And like spilled a bunch of beans there. Go. And even in the supermarket they also can grind it for you. You always need to mention that you need it not ground. Those massive grinders everywhere here. The coffee country, dude. This one is just kind of because like the bag is kind of convenient, so I'm using it. But yeah, it was the Chinese Yunnan coffee. Was drinking it in September, in October, in the beginning, I guess. It's nice. It's nice. Actually, quite good. I already got some coffee there too. And now it's instead of some fancy Chinese coffee, just whatever was on discount in the supermarket today. Couldn't even read the name because it was in Armenian. But it was on discount and it was almost empty, so I guess people buying, probably mostly because it's on discount though. Probably. But why not? on the grind. Did I greet you earlier, by the way, Orpher? Did I? I think I did. Man, Saucy Gimel reminded me, dude, in the fucking Carrefour, we actually got Miegaska Mazda. I'll show you. Look about this shit, dude. The worst shit ever, dude. This tastes like eating fucking cardboard, man. And that shit was like $6 or something. Like, bro, stop it. Stop it, France. What are you doing? Like, I didn't want to buy it even. My friend was like, alright, I'm gonna buy it, like, you know, out of my pocket pretty much. I want to try this shit. Alright, bro. And it was absolute a dog. Carrefour in Armenia, yep. A shitload of it. Armenia, Georgia is Carrefour. In Armenia they have like, in Yerevan, like 8 of them or something, I think. Fuck Carrefour, why? Why? What is bad? What is bad about it? No, here you kind of don't really have a lot of choice of the stores really, that much, so... Insane regardless of taste, yeah, I think so too. Considering it's also like their own brand, right? Like the Carrefour's own brand. That shit usually supposed to be cheap, you know. And they really are not that good. And maybe with sauce and everything it's gonna be kinda alright. But on its own, it's literally just like cardboard, dude. Like everyone tried it. Everyone came to the conclusion that it's kinda dog. Ah, it's gonna be the annoying coffee probably to clean. And sometimes it's like super easy and then you just blow into this and it's all good. And yeah, this one will require some cleaning. I don't have my magic brush from home. And just like get stuck to everything. Yeah, here actually I think Carrefour probably might be the only international chain of stores, of grocery stores at least, I think. Other than that, there is only like the local ones. There was some more in Yerevan, in Gyumri for sure. There's only in Gyumri there is Yerevan City chain that is kind of big now too. And now they got Carrefour also. Well, only one store. The Yerevan I think has like 8 or something. I see, I see. Well, yeah, that sounds like the average corp nowadays, dude. The classic corp behavior. All those like tax reliefs and stuff, they always benefiting small indie companies, you know. Like Rockstar in the UK, for example. And those poor guys with the GTA 6 coming sure need that tax relief there. How can they live without it? Cleaning grinder now a bit more annoying. brush, but that brush is kind of not that pogy. Not that pogy. Yes, CEOs deserve the bonuses, of course. It's not their problem. It's, you know, like such bad market and stuff, such hard times. And we all need to tighten our belts and get through them tough times. Right, done. You know, even like one chain from Yerevan arrived and the local stuff started dying. They just kind of like bought all the, not Carrefour, the local one. Carrefour for now only got one store here in Gyumri. I'm sure if they're gonna be expanding for more. I wouldn't say they got like a really good spot for it, for the store. A bit in the outskirts, but at the same time, whenever we've been there, there was kind of decent amount of people there. So I guess people do be going there. Right, get something to snack. The bread today is like mega crunch. Oh, you've got some jalapeno actually. That might be good then. Not sure if I'll manage to get the pocket out of this one. Let's try. Totally not with the middle part. It's a little too flat here. A little too flat. Actually, maybe. Yes, this will do. Alright, magic knife. Another piece maybe too, why not? Actually I can get the middle part too. You know what? I think I had some hummus left there maybe. No, I sure have it. Just wonder if it's still alive. That hummus. It's like 2 days of sudden socialization. I didn't expect. thought I'll finally have like a day off, you know, just like to sort shit out, to be productive. Nope. Ended up 2 days off of just hanging out with friends. I'm going to cafes and stuff for 2 days, so I'm gonna see what is still alive in the fridge. But eat some more local Danish cuisine though. Found like here the offal dish here that I really liked before. Found even better form of it, even tastier. At least here you still can go. And like for 5 people, you know, spend, how much was it? I guess around $8 per person, probably. Something like that. With birgi and everything. I would say very good. And this one will move. Posted some photos on Discord and posted the food photos on Instagram though. Still need to kind of like get back to the stable posting. Always like taking photos but then forgetting to post though. Like to on the regular days to sort out some stuff for travels already and everything. At least for now I kind of like found a bunch of options for the hotels and everything. Well, at least for the short stays. The long stay I already need to look when we'll be there. But at least found some okay options, looks like, for now. We'll see. Noise boss is nice. Some fresh roast. Feels good, man. This very feels good, man. See how strong you are. Oh man, it was so dude. Not even crunchy. The fuck? Scamapinio, dude. Not even crunch. Sorry, like marinated into oblivion, dude. Jalapenos pro tasty indeed, except these are too soft, dude. Well, soft in general. Should be somewhat crunchy at least, dude. should also be somewhat crunchy. This ain't. Jalapenos. Louis, hello. No, Sultan can't lie. He got the linguistic education. Must be right. Must be right. Let's see, I think I had some hummus still left. Let me check if it's alive. I left a little bit. Seems good, huh? Smells good too. Ton knows the lore. Ton knows the lore. Get the mega hummus. A little too mega even, holy. All right. I guess. Oh, I still have this actually. Friend bought me already a while. Let me see. This is like some chunky boy there. The banana juicer. I'll wiggle a little. Very chunky, very chunky. Invented everything. Forgot the spices, you know. It's kind of interesting here now, you know, a seasonal thing. When you get like shawarma in summer or something, it was kind of like spicy, but like super mild. For me especially, already super mild. Don't really feel the spice. And now I guess there's like the new yield of some dank peppers already. They even kind of a bit more, not green, but like more red, that they usually use here in Armenia, the local ones. And that shit already is way, way better. Same local peppers, but just different season. And that stuff slaps already. All of a sudden. Well, Jerty will need to watch some streams from India then. To judge the Indian cuisine for authenticity. As a representative of the country inventor. I'm also gonna be in Mumbai, Bombay, so I'm gonna have some architecture there and stuff too, I guess, to judge. This is like first time actually like me like checking all the bookings, dealing with the booking. When there's so much scam, I was like, holy shit, dude. And like AI already being, you know, full blight there too. All the fake reviews, fake listings. Hey horror fan, hello. How we doing, man? Hey Dink Memes. Nice journey, that's good. That's good. That's kind of like in many places nowadays, sorta. It depends where you live in terms of countries, though. Like here in Armenia, yeah, you're not gonna get a lot of variety of different foods. Well, in Gyumri. In Yerevan you go, yeah, you can probably get everything you want. The banana juicer, dude, it's really thick. Well, I mean, people mean British food as in like, you know, traditional kind of stuff. I don't know, I don't really mind, I guess. That's the problem with some beans and stuff for breakfast, you know. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's go get that putty heating. Beans for breakfast even sound that crazy, yeah? I mean, in Vietnam they eat pho bo sometimes for breakfast, if you know what pho bo is, because like in Russia, for example, pho bo is like all over the place now. Like literally just like soup, you know, like really meaty, chunky, beefy stock with meat, with noodles, spicy also on top of that. They eat that for breakfast sometimes, and I mean, I'm not against that. I think I will be down for such breakfast. I guess we soon find out. Actually firsthand. Already planning everything. Man, I think we're gonna go, like it's gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be insane. I just hope like my friend will be able to keep up actually, because I can just IRL stream, for example, right? He can't really IRL work, so hope we'll manage to get the pace going. Guess like the perfect case would be to go like Ho Chi Minh, and then probably from there already like, you know, eastward along the shore. Get the Nha Trang, maybe Da Nang. Well, I don't know, like the full Vietnam, I guess, in one go, or rather not, probably not. Maybe I'll leave the Hanoi and maybe Da Nang for the next time, we'll see. Because we're probably gonna return anyway. Well, at least I will be in the area. Probably next year, hopefully. Once again. All right, coffee time. Spicy curry for breakfast, I see. The beans on toast. Yeah, for some people that sounds kind of weird, but you go to Georgia, for example, they have beans not just on toast, they just have the pie with beans. So it's, you know, bread with beans inside, a little bit of spice. On the downside, I have to say, it's kind of like dry-ish. Kind of depends. There's like the open version, that one is fine, but the version that is closed, that one feels a bit dry. But if you eat it on the side with like soup or something, bro, feels good. And it's like the nutrition destruction, man. I remember I ate one of those and I streamed the whole day after. And I only had something already like for dinner, basically. Buns with beans inside. You can check recipe for a lobiani. Lobiani. That's the Georgian kind of either pie or sort of like pastry that is closed with beans inside. And one watch trick, Dank Memes. You lose yours. Monta is. I thought the Vegemite and Marmite are kind of the same now. See, Dank Memes, let's see. I didn't manage to lose one. Hard to say. The last one was on Sunday. Then I was 2 days off, so couldn't lose anything then. Not sure. Huh? I think you've been on all the last streams. Strange. The FOMO curse, dude. All right. Surprised they're still alive. I mean, a wide variety of food there. You don't necessarily need to eat all the degeneracy. And even sometimes it's nice to have an option to eat some degenerate shit. Why not? I'd probably go like mega fat in the US or something, not even because of the food, but just because I would want to try everything. And most likely. Alright, clean the coffee devices and let's go get some Whisker wood going. The early look. Clean. All right, done. Now let's go. Slowly move everything to the PC. Hard and incinerated the fuck. Depends. Sometimes it's kind of nice. Sometimes it's kind of nice. You have some crunchy bacon. I don't mind. I mean, you know, there was always the what's the name? The pork, the fried pork fat, for example, into the crunchy state, and it's also nice. I'd say there's a lot of good stuff everywhere. Phone. Only if the bacon is the low quality, I see. No, sometimes just kind of like it. Sometimes just kind of like it. Oh. Whoop. Back to bouncing. All right. Ooh, there I am. Get it shut. There we go. I'm not enjoying the crispy one then. Yeah, there's like plenty of different barbecues and everything. And there's a decent amount of things. It's not exactly unique, maybe. Of course. Of course, not unique. But the amount of stuff that is done that you can find there and everything, that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Having all the stuff. Okay, I can do it there. A moment. I get some weird mode there going. Don't do it. No, that's better. There we go. Get on the oof. And the toast on the bacon pan. Don't like the fatty bread? Come on, do that. Come on. Yeah, my friend who also like always on like makes like meat, you know, like whatever, everything that gives some fat. He's always just like pouring it out. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Especially when it's like some rice or something as a side dish. I'm like, no, bro. Are you pouring it out in my rice? Not out. Not out. Ooh, very banana. Very banana indeed. Like eating a banana, basically. I would say a liquid banana. Yeah, rice with some fat is insanely good. I always try to use all the fat get possible, dude. Just too tasty to go to waste, dude. Yeah, the mustard sauce. It's not exactly mustard. Basically kind of like making mayo but adding way more mustard powder. Drowning rice in fat? Well, I mean, you usually don't get that much fat. You need enough, you know, so the rice soaks it in. Same with like pasta and stuff, for example. You gotta add the right amount. No, worst case, just throw it inside the pan then and reduce it a bit, you know, to get all together. Fry that rice. Hey, hello. Then what is this? Is the Pet of Exile League dog shit? It's been like what? Less than a week. And Hello is back. What is this? You have to work, damn son. Never lucky. Actually, some pieces of this jalapeno are kind of not too bad. The spice is alright. I like it. It's like the mega fatty rice dish. That sounds like my jam, dude. That sounds like my jam. Welcome to the club. Hello. At least you know you don't lose your stonks due to sanctions and stuff. So that's already good. Saved from that at least. I mean, to make rice swim in fat, you need like a shitload of fat, dude. Rice soaks that stuff in really good. To make it not soak it in, there should be a lot. CXRSC. No, chicken, for example, not gonna give you that much fat even to completely sink the rice. Pork belly, yeah, that can. And that can give a lot of fat. I want it right now. I wouldn't mind. No, now I'm kind of already feeling already in terms of food, yeah, for a bit. Find somebody who can speak Chinese. I think it should be kind of alright. Worst case, just go to some like touristic places, you know. I'm sure maybe it's not, you know, like the super authentic experience, but you're still gonna get all the food and everything. Alright, guys, the man, enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the dono. Enjoy, man. Getting influence to go. And there's a shitload of Russians now going. There's like a whole flood of, you know, of info now about that stuff too. Even though most are going to Hainan, I think. Most still prefer the beach vacation, you know. For most of the time. I also want to go, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time this trip, maybe next one. Well, if I go to Tokyo Game Show next year, then I'm gonna be going through China anyway, so... Well, actually most likely. They're thinking about returning the direct flight, so maybe it'll be even easier.
Life can be a maze, I know about the maze. I've been lost inside, I too felt the gaze of 100 eyes. Wondered why, well, let me summarize. Corner after corner down walls, small mistakes paved the way for fall instead of standing tall. Where am I supposed to be, supposed to go, even though
And the Giga Chief Hunan. I'd say so. For the beginners, can go to some places that are very touristy. Then you will have no problems with language at least. Pony is just going to buy some DJI Neos and stuff before they arrived everywhere else, and then just kind of like resell them at home with the premium. 5 head. 5 head then. Do that too. Then like sell it for more. Easy life, easy life. Well, that's the only way to get it anyway, for the moment. Yeah, I think I heard that in Hong Kong you should have no problems really with like English only. Downside is the price, it's gonna be way more expensive there. Kills good. Alright, let's go get the Whiskerwood going. Whiskerwood will be releasing tomorrow. For now we have still a couple of days to do the pre-release version. So you guys can decide if you want that. If it's your jam or not. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like the what was the name? The Meteor Radio Market back home, I guess. Nope, we have that back home. Even though now they kind of like made it more civilized, I guess it's not exactly kind of like marketplace. It's more kind of like a building with a lot of like this like small segments there and everything where people selling shit. But yeah, you can buy anything there. You can buy anything there. Well, I mean, in China you would be able to get some more interesting stuff, as in like, you know, the transistors and all that stuff is interesting too, of course. But you could get something like Orange Pie, you know, those things. Now that's Voga. Orange Pie actually got fucking more expensive. Like I swear, I think like when I was buying for my IRL setup, I got like a full like pack basically for like $50 or something. Now it's literally like closer to 100. Well, depends which version you get, but I think what I got is now pretty much like 100 already. And Orange Pie is pretty good, pretty dang. I was kind of thinking just in case, you know, maybe get a second one in case like this like fails or something. I have like, you know, a spare to rebuild the IRL setup real quick. And then I'm like, well, yeah, kind of like $100 spare. I just kind of don't really want to have probably. And maybe I'll get it, you know, if it happens, I'll get it anyway somewhat. And the counterfeit one for cheaper? Well, I mean, Orange Pie is already counterfeit basically. Well, not really, right? But yeah, it's kind of like the cheaper alternative of Raspberry Pi. That ended up also being better than that. Better than Raspberry Pi itself. The whisker would indeed. Alright, here we go again. So, by the way, it's like every time is like different type of green terrain sword. Yep, and even with V-Sync too, dude. Shaking. You know what? Let me try maybe then to do the NVIDIA one. Maybe that will fix something. Maybe it identifies the frequency wrong. That could be the case. Let's see, one sec. One moment. Just gonna try to force the NVIDIA V-Syncers in. Alright, V-Sync on. Let's try, but this will help. Local V-Sync is not that good, looks like, for me, for my setup. You also need to deal with all the visas and stuff and prepare. But for us now, thankfully, you have a month of freedom. So that's why I also kind of want to use it, really. Oh, there we go. Just the NVIDIA V-Sync is... all of it just works. Disabled unlimited, alright. Would be good. Alright, so what I was doing here... the buttons. we were going for the Omega underground farm. Because I got the technology for mushroom farming. And looks like for that you need to go pretty deep. And that's what we're working on then. The Radgia. And Dwarf Fortress at Mice. I wouldn't say Dwarf Fortress. Like, this one is kind of like an interesting, like it got some things from Against the Storm, for example. Like some of the, like unlocking the recipe, the blueprints and stuff, right? Paying like the tax and getting some rewards based on what you did, what you paid. And then it has like, I wouldn't really say no, even though there are like chains of production and stuff too, but it's kind of like not really Anno that much. So kind of like the regular colony builder with some Against the Storm, you know, light Against the Storm mechanics. At least for now, we'll see. Maybe they will kind of pivot into it more a little because, I mean, same publisher, and it's going to be early access, I think, if I remember correct. So maybe they will kind of go in the direction of kind of like roguelike-ishness. Still not going to be exactly though, because Against the Storm has like all these different races and stuff, right? Like their different like reputation that you have with different races. This one kind of has, instead of that, they have the like the different like specializations that they have, that they're good at different types of work and stuff. But yeah, one of the things is also kind of you have a lot of verticality here. So you can go all the way building up, you can go all the way building down. And that's exactly what I'm doing then. Because we need at this depth to show that the mushrooms will actually grow, so needed to go quite deep. I tried here first. Nope. So I'm gonna check it here then. And the verticality, I have like the insane colony blocks on the way already with three floors for now. I will get some more. Alright, let them dig there. Still some homeless. Alright, fine. Time then to get higher. I think maybe they get like, you know, like some Omega Tower or something, just for funsies. I'll start here then. How design very efficient? Oh, you can build whatever you want here. Just slap it like this. Slap it like this. Well, gonna need to yeah, get the stuff here going like this. Well, actually, if you go manually, it's easier. Yeah, there you go. Go ham. All you want there. That's gonna be a lot of logs though. Turn and do whatever you want with them. Interesting. I want to see how it's gonna look on, like when they replace this stuff there. Let's check, just out of curiosity. Like how it's gonna merge with those bottom entrances. Alright, let's see how to deal with this. Get towards the fields. Not enough resources. Come on. Get the wood. Find out about we stop here for now. Still not enough. Fine. Cut them trees. Oh, we finished some other houses already. Only two. Only two needed. Oh, I only had enough for these two here. Well, that's a start at least. Let's go get the staircase here. Wait a second. Who's looking? You guys. They also kind of were digging too. The underground parts. No. Found anything? Stone coal. Get a bunch of coal here, I guess. Go work. Maybe we'll do another like mushroom farm later. Just gonna carefully deal with all of this. Okay, what is this? Oh shit, we have actually a lot of people slacking right there. What the fuck? Placement below. Oh, because of the house probably, right? Oh no, that's fine. At least you can build this. Do it. Don't slug. Let's keep these two houses and we're gonna be good. You can go underwater tunnels, for example. A little bit of everything. Get his flux there. We need some more farming going. But then kind of stabilize with food a little. Would be alright. We need more wood now though. That actually might be a bit of a problem. Let me see. Is there some sort of a way to replant? It's probably something you later research. I would guess. Bossing on the parties. Damn son. Why? Why? Maybe farm kinda does. Actually, let's see. Probably research. Where was the research? Slide. The extreme travel speed. Damn, son. Covered breed gear. 2 stable positions without needing support. Yeah, organized heating and everything too. See what I say. Skipping that free food gain stuff. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Well, I mean, if it's far to go, then I guess. Oh, mushrooms too. Okay, so research, we just need planks, looks like, right? And that's it. Well, mostly, not always, but kinda. Oh, medical trash. I feel like we kinda probably need that. I assume we need the building for that then. Maybe not. Oh, research, there it is. Research lab. Need some cut stone for this one. Oh, institutional whiskers can teach others their skills. Okay, this sounds kind of like a good institution. I need someone else who also can fish though, because then no one will be able to do it. Alright, so cut stone required them. Fine. No rush. Some wood would be good though. Oh yeah, I wanted there to see if they can replant the trees or something. And for now, I think I haven't seen that yet. Because if we're gonna run out of wood, it will be kind of bad. At the same time, there is also like all the stone blueprints, which I guess kind of makes sense then too. Now the wood and switch into stone. The rail boosters. Big development they're coming in. Yeah, I wonder if there is maybe the fields. Let's see, farm tool. Oh yeah, trees. Yeah, okay, you can plant trees then. Maybe I actually should. The fertility for, I think to get the trees we will need research probably too or something, wasn't it? Mushroom cultivation. No, we should already know it. Trees. Should be able to. Get another farm. Cover all the roads and stuff. Let's go. I'd love to decline both. At least 4 hours and at most 12 hours. What is this insane range there? A Monka is. That seems like quite the difference there. I'm declining the both. I feel it's not a bad idea to go really anyway. Maybe even to both. Like looking at my friend, for example, who is like, you know, fuck that shit, not going anywhere. Now, like everyone at his workplace already got, you know, since then some promotions. Multiple times sometimes. He didn't get shit. Not a single time. Clothing. Okay, Baden. Oh, Baden is kind of starting to get some big negatives. Need to fix that. So I would say it's not a bad idea sometimes, you know, to go to the events like that, just for the sake of your future career prospects. Doesn't sound so cringy. I mean, I think it kind of depends what you make out of it. Would it make it cringy? Now, will you make it fine? Shouldn't be necessary, you know. Karimgi on its own. Most likely. Have resources. Toxis arrived. 1 second, I'll deal with it. You won. Fine. Fine. Toxis. With some gold even. Not bad. Yeah, they kinda, you know, push you to work pretty hard, because the tax keeps increasing. It's built on the roof, also nice. Oh, there it is, I see it. Alright, Whisker ships, they will need even more. I mean, I feel kinda like I shoot them. Apprentice, partially trained craftsman who knows the basics. That is something we kinda need. Get everyone. +1, okay, cutstone and planks. Could go for that. Fine, let's go. Another building to get. You guys plant some trees, Cut some trees, Kind of like moving these guys maybe also. Supplier. Then go basic one, we're kinda good now. Taking it slow. And then we have the 7 homeless already. Guys better get that wood. Jobless, alright, I guess we go Mega Cotton then. It's time. Need to feed everyone too, though. Surprisingly, okay, high priority. Because I'm planting here, I guess can do it. That's whatever though. No resource in range. You guys were cutting. You guys were cutting. Now we cut here. You guys were... wait. Oh, no storage destination on these... oh, on these probably too. Shit. The storage is already getting full. This also kind of requires high priority. It seems like they also have like the pillars and stuff anyway. Above the entrances. See how fast the trees will go. I need to get the buffs and stuff going. Dropping more and more. No food. That's not good. That's why this warehouse should be done. Remove this so we can put this one in. Alright, build in, good. Oh wait, they can get here, right? Can you get you, man? You just can't walk in there. Okay, you guys were foraging. Ooh, that's our food, eh? Yeah, some berries here, I guess. And that's kind of far to carry them. Almost done. We get something else with storages. Logistics hub. I feel like it would be kind of nice to have. Efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. Let's get somewhere close to the main warehouse then. Just build it on top, for example. The super logistics then. And this can be scuffed. But we get it on above the water here then. Right next to the boat game should be good. More people. Still 12 with no job gears. Okay, 2 farms here. How about we get the overlap? So that we get this one cut, we also can move more berries there. I would start pumping, that's good, yeah? And more houses here. More homeless 3. Let's see, the buffs. Buffs go Blinks. Blinks we can spare. Now where you guys gonna be bathing? On top of the storage. Oh, requires water access. Makes sense. Makes sense. Why not? Seems good. Get them to bathe. Finally. Ooh. Yep. Need to get them buffs and everything. Starting to escalate their demands. Got too many slacking people do them. Disrupt the cafe. That'll do. Get that massive verticality going. Gonna build here too. Paying Italy prices for food. Oh, when Treasure was there, was kind of cheap. I guess some like smaller towns should be pretty cheap. And pretty good. We need more trees. Guess we'll need to cut a lot of trees later too. Oh, whisker, shit. Well, we don't really have much. Apprentice, we get you. That's it. Enough. Low temperatures. And adequate heating. I mean, we don't really have that much of that yet. Fucking campfire. Probably not the best idea to slap it somewhere on the wooden stuff. Guess we'll test it. Let's see buffs. Basic supplies. And get some advanced stuff. Go basic for now, probably. Negative again. Alright, understandable. We're working on it though. Got you the buffs. Should enjoy that. This guy's already done again. Got done digging. Cool. Start getting scouting in this range. There's some other resources. If not, then I'll just get the mushroom farm again here. Alright, how's this going? What's the plan to get that mushroom farm here? Okay, so getting mega hungry there, looks like.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy
Total
beavers?
food stores.
How the-
Sure, bro, let's go. Get you all the food. Okay, so they're done here, sorta. Let's see. Resource extraction. Mushrooms. There it is. Okay, I guess we're getting some very deep fucking farm. Deep dark farm. Let me see first what's here. Okay, coal we want to cut. Sold the stone, whatever. And there's kind of like, well, some coal I guess here. Alright, mega underground farm, let's go. And start planting. Going up already, good. Good. Yeah, boys have nothing to forage really at this point. I'll need more farming. Any berries? All the berries you can, guys. I need the food. Need to get someone professional to know that I think too, right? Let's get. Well, I still have not that much planks though. Fish gear. Ah, fish gear logs actually. Okay, good. A lot of logs though. Go. Food is not looking that sweet there. Well, actually fine, they're bringing some at least, that's nice. Alright, what did you excavate here? Huh? Oh, maybe. No, it should work. Maybe it's already that far. Time to get it up. Get it down, rather. I see there's this sphere that goes actually down, so Because it goes up, looks like, right? So I guess we need to move them down then too. It should do. And the Tropical bundle, I was actually looking into it in the morning, still available yet, I think, for the last bits, and I'll need to consider. Wait, which one is that? To the underground one already? Wait, right? Something's wrong. Why? Why can't you get here? There's gold actually there. Why? No, now I think they're moving. Oh, yeah, I guess they need to kind of like start cutting from here, I guess. No, actually, no, they went back home probably. Not sure what is up. Yeah, food gain not enough. Didn't finish building. Tropicas, well, I will probably get, I guess. I don't know. I kind of like feel like it. The problem is, yeah, like not sure about the time. Always a lot of shit to play, but maybe. But the tax is becoming kind of dink. We do have someone, I guess, to work here. Alright, these guys still suck. Oh, no, actually. Like, okay, it goes this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I mean, they should. They did cut all of this shit, right? So, what is wrong with you? Why don't you want to get more? You're not building this too, also. Something got locked somehow? No. Ah, oh, wait a second. Maybe because... maybe now you don't do it? No, doesn't seem like it really, no. I can dig deeper here, but something's wrong. Okay, 1 second. Toxin. Send you a bunch of coal if you don't mind. To be careful with that already. Okay, these guys are down too. What if I move you all the way down here? Do I need to get the food increase though? I think they can get there. I don't know why. They managed to like get all this like bit here, right? Why can't they go and start doing it again? Let's try to get this one maybe. We'll see. Weird. Should work. Technically, but for some reason doesn't. Okay, the ship down. Oh, we have nothing, so no need. People getting a bit hungry also sometimes. Not a lot of them, but still. Brutal winters make for treacherous travel, and Sash King will suspend most visits to the colonies. I'm confident they have prepared adequate supplies and will find in good condition in the spring. Yeah, not sure about that, really, actually. Painting problems to down there. Okay, why? I still don't know why though, like dude. You had all the passages, why is it not working though? Why did they stop? I don't get it. No, now they can, right? Or not? No, they still can't get there. Supply ships. Don't get why they can't. Man, I wanted to get all the mushrooms here. Well, actually, they started some of these excavations here. Doesn't seem like they go deeper than that, though. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, the problem is there's not gonna be any more berries and stuff in the winter. Okay, we still have someone also to go fishing. That's good. Should get the research going. Mushrooms would actually work though, probably, I would guess. But these guys kinda suck. The winter berries, yeah. Yeah, these guys kinda suck getting through them. I'm not sure why. Because they managed to like dig all this square here, and now they refuse to dig the rest. I'm not sure why. Sort of Biereska, sorta. I would say not exactly like, you know, outside of elevations and stuff. It's completely different. But it's nice though. The colony management, some like against the storm mechanics, sorta. It's nice. It's nice. And right now I don't know why they can't dig there. Need to get them clothing and stuff too, yeah. The winter is here, so they're gonna probably suffer now. Okay, we'll see if they actually make it now here. They try at least. The loose condition died in winter, not being able to pay the taxes. Now for winter taxes, kinda like not gonna be happening. But we'll need to prepare for spring to pay the taxes. Well, I mean, not dying also, I guess. Something we need to do. It might load actually and then do it a bit differently. I don't know. I wanted them... The mushrooms, dude. Why can't they dig down properly? I'm kind of getting there by the looks of it, but not sure. Oh, no, it's still... Actually, wait. No, that's still kind of above this. It's here, okay. Yeah, don't get why they can't get here. Did they fix something already since like I played the save you can go that deep there? Should be, I think, still. Maybe they made the mushrooms a bit higher. Nah, this still doesn't work. All the mushrooms go down here. They for some reason just refuse to go. Yeah, here they sit again, alright. No, it's these guys, okay. These guys... Yeah, these guys already don't even have anything to forage anyway. Except for flocks here. Fine, do it. We'll get you some clothing. Now this one doesn't have anything for... No warehouse in range. You can get it underground too. No stairs on the part they can reach. There should be. There should be technically, like every hole basically is just like, you know, stair, like the ladder all around. So they should be able to. Ah, actually, you have a point there. So if you kind of dig this way, yeah, the ladder ends in the air basically. That's probably the case. That's why they can't like just drop down there because they can't get up. That might be the case. So you need to kind of like cut where the wall is. Probably. Okay, that makes sense actually. What if we then go this way? That should work, and then we're only gonna be expanding this way. This might work. This might work. Dangerous cold. Yeah, the food supply should work with that more rather than dealing with this trash. That, yeah, I was kind of hoping for the mushrooms. You know what? Let's load. Fine, now I know that that thing doesn't work, so let's do it right this time. Let's see, the solid dwarf mode should do it, why not? Let me see, how did they do it then here? But they still were kind of digging, no problems. Okay, so this part. So then we need to remove...
I love you guys.
She goes, Jolene. I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, so this one shouldn't. How about we also don't do this? Only cut this way then. Was this where I wanted to plant? Or not? Wait. This way works, alright. Gotta build a farm and start already planting the mushrooms while they still dig for more. Let's do it. Okay, fine, this works. Then, well, I made it already. Let's get all the insane wood cutting going. Five houses for now, we can wait. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna be doing right now the dang stuff at houses until I fix the wood situation. Then we start getting the crazy shit. Alright, a lot of workers, let them work. I gotta move these guys here too. Get even more underground endurers. What else? Where was it? The logistics hub. Let's get that going too. That kind of sorts out the problem with the warehouses usually. Let's start planting some trees here and we'll see how much this one farm can cover actually. How far can they go with this? Let's see. Two houses. Wood. Wood. There we go. Everyone to work. Move these guys too also probably here. Cut all the trees. Guess for now I don't even need to plant that much. Oh yeah, they started tiling these also. Like one farm actually kind of gets pretty good range, looks like. We'll see. Maybe it will be actually fine. Maybe I'll get another farm somewhere else. And no matching skilled guys, but we should get some now. Alright, this one is woodcutter. Come here too. We can do it this way. Down here. Get the wood gear. Start the mushrooms and it should be good. Okay, these guys though. Logistics, let's go. I'll get the cafes and stuff too then. I'm gonna still kind of like build houses more on land until we get plenty of wood. Actually, maybe I'll move them later. Take out these trees too. plus 69 półkę. I did all the tile in here, didn't get here too much. So I guess farm here I will build then. I have 5 builders though, so not so fast. I also have like still 3 to put here. So when they arrive, we're gonna get some more of them. I need people for my underground farm there too. Yeah, I do tiling here too, alright. It's like one farm actually doing quite a lot of work. They also experimentally, I guess, figured that out. How much 2 of them can cover. So you don't overcommit. Alright, collectors. There's a bunch of good stuff here. There's some gold. So technically money will be doable. Yeah, five snookers and some wood. Alright, time to build some houses then. Be 2, then we get more, and then we can get the 3rd one also. Not any professionals. Gifted teacher. Okay, educated. I learned a literature and mathematics. Hell yeah. No, literature and mathematics. Ah, okay, alright, so this one is too educated for this shit, I see. I think I will go actually for a bonus one. The professionals, come on, Duna. Don't have clothes, they do, they do. I wonder if it displays somehow on them, but they do actually. And they do demand some clothing too. Supplies. Let's go in basic stuff. Okay, now 9 homeless. Alright, we'll order dough. What's the woodcutters? Where are you guys here? Get closer to here. It's a spot for another house then. Oh, I shouldn't actually. Just turn it. I have the 2nd floor here going anyway. Build more. Yeah, I think that's kind of the limit. It looks like they're already not tiling anymore. Another farm. We have 12 right now without job guests, so probably should. Oh, there's like 5 ways to kind of like set the farm, plant a bunch of trees, and then just like move farm somewhere else to do something else. And trees are already going to grow on their own. Until they're gonna be cut later, maybe. Yeah, the barracks and stuff looks like it's gonna be later. Yeah, like you... Like, I think this one for 1, this one for 2. So the out of planks is for 2, but the problem is it's 34 planks, dude, for 2. And this little house is 5 logs, so you need to process logs into planks and spend so much just to get for 2. Like, dude, I just like gonna build, you know, like the underground or, you know, like some skyscraper gulags, and that's it. Later though, probably for 2. Actually looks like 2 is kind of like the peak there. Maybe it's kind of more like, you know, if it's for 1, they just don't reproduce, and if it's for 2, then they start. I don't know, actually, how that goes, if they have that mechanic here too. Alright, they're working on this here, good, huh? This corner we keep empty. Actually, we can start already probably and get the farm here, so we don't waste time. And start farming some mushrooms around them. Plus 50, alright, we didn't go negative at least, that's good, huh? Probably not for long, eh? They take so long, they, you know, just like climbing down and stuff though. And actually, logistics hub will kind of help with that. Maybe more I will need them, but we'll see. Okay, don't give me this shit. What is up? Okay, I didn't block anything. Maybe because I started the planting thing. Oh yeah, maybe they don't walk over it. Okay, let's test. So if I remove then the planting. You guys go then. Nope, that's something else. Yeah, let's see, they're gonna sit down again. That's these guys too, alright, they also go underground then. Dude, they sit down here again, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, maybe I did block with this. Can you go? Did they just disappear? Okay, is there some sort of... like ladders that we can get? They kind of got lost again. Either as long though. Yeah, we do, man. Yeah, maybe... oh, wait a second. What if I... maybe when I started like planting here, it just like makes those border tiles into like some regular ones and it just removes the ladders. Let's see. I feel like that might be the case. No, at the same time, I'm gonna farm some coal then. Let's try. Maybe that's the case then. Yeah, maybe when I started like doing something in this land, I just removed the staircase instantly there. Let's see, as long as say, wait until some patches, wait for a couple of years until a bunch of mods and stuff, I guess, the classic. Okay, that's the foragers. These, Alright, guys, go. Hope I'll manage to get like the people for the house. For the house we can arrange still. Okay, we need another layer here. Alright, let's go. Oh, they planted some trees actually. Slow, but you know, they're actually kind of doing some of that. Oh shit, the warehouse is empty. Dude, why are these guys just like chilling then? No pending logistics requests. How do we do that? Oh, there is logistics. Transfer requested resources from other warehouses. Alright, so this is what the logistics will do probably, right? Well, let's build more warehouses. We're here. This way, maybe. Let's go, boys. Logistics. Transfer requested resources from other warehouses. Can we just empty it so they attempt to move anything in this warehouse to other accepting warehouse? Okay, so it's not just like throwing it away. Logistics this way too. Alright, so hopefully they're gonna be moving things, you know, closer to the main warehouses, like somewhere here. Alrighty, working here, good. I want to test later how it works with what's the name? If I start planting things, but it's kind of cock all the ladders there and stuff. Nice, it's nice. Yeah, it's when you experiment, sometimes it's really like I can't too lazy. I am too lazy too. I agree with that. I agree with you. I rarely did that ever. But it can make a big difference indeed. Alright, now we made logistics work good. So now logistics guys, we're moving everything to other warehouses. The problem is I guess we don't really have a lot of warehouses though. Can't reach home. Wait, oh. Oh, you boys stuck underground now? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Is it like when you start like building something that is just no, ladders are there? I guess we waits until, oh yeah, it waits until like all of them climb up. And then I guess the rest can climb up too, right? Can you guys? I don't get it sometimes, what's with you? With mining. So you guys stuck there? No, there's two. Okay, so they slowly can climb up, looks like, I guess. Maybe it's actually some other fighting problem. No, here he clearly should be able to get though. There's only one stuck. Yeah, I guess it's like because the ladder is taken and they can. Two now? I don't know. One, two, I'm getting lost. A little bit. No, it's three of them total, but sometimes they kind of find a way. Just get teleported or something. You know, the undergrounding, sometimes I don't get. The fuck are you doing? Alright, whatever. So they get teleported in. Okay, at least we didn't drop their approval. Good. So I might recruit someone else. I'll need a lot of food after all. Okay, build them houses, get the food. Still on hopium that we're gonna get down there and make the mushroom farm. You guys go in. Okay, some are going. Who are we getting? Apprentice. Okay, that's the good one. Enough. Apprentice can work and get the fish. Maybe instead we try to go... Where was it? The school. Get the apprentice to teach others. I don't get it again. Event PP again. Clearly the other is there. Okay, maybe I need to cut this then. Let's try. Well, that's under the building, but looks like they can. Fine, you do that then. Let's see what happens. I just want to make it work. For funsies, I don't know if I could even get that. Alright, go work. Go study. Craftsmanship. And now we need 5 warehouses. Supplier, sure. Let's see how long will it take. Maybe I'll manage to get some people to work even more efficient. $20 per kilo. I mean, that's actually kinda like... Wouldn't say very fancy there. Yeah, good, but yeah. See what I say. Well, I mean, it's good stuff for sure. Just like not exactly something insane, I would say, I guess. Go on the ground, please.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy...
Yeah, we'll get the food, hopefully. Alright, they all sit again, doing fucking nothing. Oh, that I know why they're not doing anything here. Still didn't really get it though. How to build it in the way they kinda actually gonna use that shit. Okay, some climbing down. Cutting through here. Okay, they bring materials now. Alright. Then carry with materials down, so they're gonna start building this. Alright, farm is being built. And these guys cutting this shit. Okay, looks like now we made it, sorta. Okay, guys, I kinda want you also to... like coal here, maybe? Just want more space here too. Okay, that's all cool. So we have space here to get the storage and stuff around here somewhere. Yeah, 12 peeps. Let's see. The next problem is gonna be food supply. The wood, for example, now they already pumping. That's good, huh? So move them here probably to cut the trees and start planting here also. Well, planting is already late though because the winter is coming. Can go underground. The house until final goodness came the pumping. Might as well. Build them. $15 per kilo stuff, I say. Well, 15 to 20, not like insane difference, but yeah, I know what you mean. Know what you mean. The one I got today actually is like 10 per kilo, I think so, yeah. Nothing fancy at all. Oh wait, that was actually a warehouse here. There you go. Oh man, guys, don't, please don't. We couldn't like start. No, don't bring wood here. Block the wood and get out. Block the flux. Wheat cut. Like block everything, dude. Very fish. Keep mushrooms. So keep some ore, stone. Not sure even about ore really. Actually fine, ore, keep I guess. Refined materials below coal. Remove this from here. Only the materials then. The resources rather. Should just reject all and then okay, probably would be faster. Alright guys, going back to work. Do it, do it. And they should be removing all this stuff here. Alright, back to work, good then. Toxis. We get the trinkets even. Couldn't get enough coal. Come on. Fine, I'll sell some logs too, I guess. Just want to figure all the food situation down. Now we kinda learn at least how this shit works, looks like. Nothing to do with Whisker ship, whatever. Steel rations. That could be something at least. Planks are down, you know. Oh, we need planks actually, fine. I mean, I could start also refining them, but not yet, not yet. I build more. Only one house left. Build you one house. Okay, no one yet get it. No one got educated. Oh, there is a progress bar. Okay, that's gonna be like decent fishing actually amount. Looks like fisherman's amount. So let's get more of these built. And I hope I'll manage to use that in the winter. Okay, almost finished good. They're gonna be like digging through this, and we're gonna be planting all this with mushrooms. And this area probably not gonna touch whatsoever. Like up to this probably just gonna keep. So we can get another lane, more farms, more mushrooms. No, maybe they suck though. Could that be then? Like a wool hawk in there, something doing. Interesting. Winter starting. Let's see. They'll still manage to get some winter berries there indeed, eh? I wonder. There we go. Alright, we started getting some 5 heads to catch some fish again. You okay there, dude? You are not okay, I think. Oh, farm is done. Alright, let's see the power of mushrooms hopefully there. And let's go on. Yep, boys started working on the mushrooms. Good. Okay, idle camps. Where? Who are these guys? Okay. I think I just get them to like finish farming all the flocks here. And they're just gonna probably like send them all to farms also because we're not getting any more population. So we need to use what we have to kind of manage to come back, hopefully. What are you farming, I wonder, actually? No, nothing, okay. See how it is, huh? Oh, more fishing 5 heads. No students. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Supply ship, shit. Still not enough food for you boys, but soon. Gonna get all the fishing going already. Should do it earlier, really. Well, we had some extra food, eh? Whispers begin to doubt Monka is. Better don't, boys. I'm trying. Blame all the mushrooms, eh? They blocked the Snarstone is here. All the war is here, really. Finally reached the place, yeah. We finally did it. Yeah, I have a feeling so when I started like putting the tile with it. Well, I guess we can test one moment. I'm just gonna Let them dig somewhere like here maybe. And then I try. It actually already kind of less ladders here. I think like whenever you get the tile for like, you know, like farm or something, it just removes all those ladders and stuff. Ooh, what do you find there? Rock salt. Alright. Now let's go in so hello. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, you guys better get all the food there with fishing. You better. Get the food supplies. We get a 280, that'll be super nice. Now let's go in Sork. Ja, he's alive. 3 new mana. Cut the 3. I didn't get 80, right? Ah, come on. Maybe tomato. The underground galore here already. Good though. Okay, this requires you to go deeper though. I'm not sure if I want. As soon as we start getting stuff planted there, you can't go deeper anymore. Gonna get more farms here as soon as we kind of like dig through all of this shit. I kind of want to move these so we can get even faster, hopefully. This did remove the others at least, that's good. Tavern Keeper is nice, it's nice. A lot of yapping though, for kind of that kind of game, I would say. A lot of yapping for the story, but you have also free mode, I guess you can do so. That's kind of fine. A little bit of yapping wouldn't hurt, I guess. Is it blocking? Yeah, I guess I kind of didn't put it well. It should work. Gonna keep this line here and let them cut everything first, and then kind of move all these miners in. Let's go. Yeah, these guys are gonna be fast now. If I move all these mining devices here, they're gonna be even faster than supplier right now. Dangerously cold. Adequate heating, especially for housing. Yeah, dude, I don't know about that. You only have some fucking campfires, dude. I don't know if that will be a good idea. Especially since you can't really even put it this way here. I guess you can put it like outside like this to warm the houses. That's where all the logs go. Huh? Fire hazard, dude. Burn them houses. How are you guys here doing? Nice, no clothes, nothing. At least you're getting all the logs, so that's good, huh? Guys, cold underground too. This in the depths shouldn't be that bad. Huh? That's a lot of logs down, but fine, at least we're farming them. Logs are pretty good. Yeah, so yeah, can always just wait a little there. Wouldn't hurt, probably, wouldn't hurt. Usually heat everything up, alright? I still need to build all of these too. Oh, I only have one worker, really. Okay. Get more workers. Wood cutting we kinda do need. Okay, what's this shit, dude? What are you doing here? No resources nearby. Are you lying? No, I don't need this here though. I'm gonna start dying in one case. Okay, that's actually pretty good progress there on the digging. Good job, boys, good job. Alright, just leave. Everybody leave. Through that winter, hopefully. Okay, some bonfires at least appeared, that's good. But not many. Yeah, burn time remaining, so I wonder if it's gonna be enough for the winter. You guys still taking some boss there. The open seas, ballsy. Didn't even finish all the food, nice. We're gonna actually get the supplies increased. The Mouse Lakes. Oh damn it, there's the snow. Monkeys.
Snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing up.
No, actually. How do we have one homeless when you don't even show me? I think we will need them on bonfires indeed. Oh, berry is actually growing though, still. When the bonfire is there. The food supply is going, so there is a good chance we actually will leave. Why are you carrying fish get there, dude? Don't. It's too far. Oh, the students go in. Alright, process in the process. Come on, guys, faster. Build all the bonfires. It's cold. Bonfire here is not done yet, though. Getting some gold here and stuff, nice. should be actually pretty good. Oh, what else we have here? Farm this shit. I hopefully got some valuable things to sell also. There's also this like salt I could mine here, I guess, but like, come on, dude. Okay, who's stuck? Now. Bonfire, maybe? Oh, okay. Dude, you can't move them, though. Well, I guess he's just gonna stay like this until it finishes burning. You should put them in these niches. They build and get stuck after. Whoops. Well, at least they survive for now, I guess. One moment. There we go, alright. Like friend Ryan trying to catch another one. He's working, doesn't hear shit. Oh man, this fucking rock, holy. This rock is actually clogging my shit like insane. I kinda can build stone cutter, I guess. Oh, you need like some 5 heads for this. Need some 5 heads for this, I will already have like only 7 people free. And they need to build the bonfires. And all of, like, okay, fine, they teleport that way at least, alright, thank you. That teleport is actually good, in one case. I need to survive through this winter, man. Without them molding super hard. It's getting scary. I guess like it's 2 more. Next season 4. It's like +4 already. That would be nice. Would be kind of very fast winter though, but I totally am down right now. You get the research stuff. You know, when you stop getting like, you know, the approval and getting new peepos, that becomes kind of tricky then. That becomes kind of tricky, yeah? It's still also kind of cold underground, looks like. Hope they'll build it. Okay, no students. Oh yeah, that's why we got 7, because they graduated. Guess we can get this guy also for now too. Go, fine. Build faster. Okay, modifier freezing. Wonka is... Yeah, you know what, guys? I think it's time for you to go actually join the rest. You'll return here when it's warm. They're gonna build 1 bonfire here. Go back, build bonfires. Well, we do still need food though, so I think more fishing could be fine. And we have specialists for that now. It's already warm here. It's remote, yeah, basically, I think they still can climb up there to work. Yeah, maybe shouldn't slap those bonfires too close. Well, fine, whatever. Wood, that's good. How's the underground? Did you guys get this shit built underground? Some heating? There you go, good. Sounds kinda like, you know, a little bit of a hazard though underground here. With no proper venting. Such is life. Hopefully on the shroom yields will be good, eh? Quest completable.
Down from the mountains.
For the approval. We're gonna lose all this approval instantly, you know? Severe injury or illness. Monka is expire if they are not treated. Well, that's unfortunate because we don't really. Why are you still there, dude? I guess they were trying to like get the resources from here. Man, I need to research actually that stuff though, right? We don't have that anything to treat them really. Yeah, we can build you a grave though. Looks like. That's all I can offer. That's all I can offer. Man, get the research lab then. We can make it in time still. Get blanks, research the healing. Okay, Bartel, yeah. And it's cool also, so sounds like a great thing to do. Well, that is what it is. Don't have any other solutions. Later down the line, there's like a shitload. It's basically the whole tab is pretty much like what it was, like heating, right? Heating utilities, yeah. You have the pipes. You can get the, you know, central heating for your housing. Insane. I guess I need to stop moving there. I need to move this one. Maybe I can't. Maybe we still have the bonfire here. Lost my mind a low. Let's see. Insane flip and CSC, alright. If only, if only. That would make them warm at least. That would make them warm at least.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds.
Woven cloaks. Well, it seems kind of like it started last season 3. Oh, it's like how much left, I guess, until, okay, so like 3 more cycles until next season. That will be kind of good, eh? If only you guys were a little faster. Alright, that's more food. Yeah, woven cloaks will be nice to produce. That would help totally. At least no one's freezing here now. Still can get like enough food also for the quest. Should maybe do the research for faster. Well, at least now I know how to get this underground room plantation going, but it still doesn't really even yield anything for this winter, so maybe all this like idea should wait a little. We'll see. I still maybe can recover. Just wonder if you can like sustainably sort of, you know, get yourself out of the like the state when you don't get any new population, because you still need more people to work things. I should, yeah, I have 17 machinery, alright. Should be fine. They're just taking their sweet time there. I don't know from which warehouse, that poor guy. Suffering already. Oh, no, he's fine. also monitors, so they have the no storage, no resource. Well, that we can solve at least. I have what to cut, but they don't have where to store it all. Logistics guys are taking their sweet time, looks like. How much fishing you even need then? Holy. Okay, it's too slow. Should probably actually, instead of trying to get the underground mushroom shit, I should probably build a school first early and get a bunch of people skilled enough to fish, and then kind of all out with fishing. Okay, what is this? Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. Looks like some bonfires already dying. Technically, I could keep it like even like the berries could keep somewhat alive, huh? If the warmth would be there. The sick one actually, I think got well, because I don't see the marker anymore. And the amount of workers didn't drop, so I guess they survived. I guess just a little bit. It's gonna be warm again. And then we hopefully will fix everything. Let's shit the forage actually, yeah, and copper for some monies. I wonder how much is gonna be the tax though after the winter. Before it's gonna be so much, and it's gonna be big pain. Hopefully soon the mushroom is gonna start. Oh, they're collecting, nice. At least some first yields. Need to get like decent enough fields, and then we can start mining other stuff instead of like fucking rock and shit. It's like a full storage of rock almost. Yeah, collecting the shrooms there. Alright. Hopefully that will fix the food situation a little. Before it was all pointless completely. I like how you can see the spoilers here. Sorta. And where which ore is kinda. There's a bunch of gold there. Yeah, they're harvesting now already. Berry 6. Some frozen berries, I guess, alright. Come on, hit that 8. Oh, the tax collection in 2 days. That's when spring is gonna be. We should be fine, even though there's gonna be like a lot of things I will need to give them. Just started getting the playing still. Like the smoke from all the bonfires there. Like all the storage full of stone, basically. Guess we can sell that. It's not gonna cost much, but at least we're gonna get rid of it. Wouldn't hurt. Slowly, I guess, gonna get the the miners also to other places. Wait, do I still have... Yeah, this mining camp, right? Ah. You guys are not optimal. I'm gonna get you down here too. It's gonna be faster this way. That guy just wait. It's all gonna be fine soon. It's almost already 0, so the snow is gone. Almost saved. Actually, we're gonna return to the footage in there. It's kinda a bit pointless. Alright, so planks are going. Research, where was it? Here. 34 planks, alright, still need more. Just hope with berries and with mushrooms we're gonna hit the required amounts. Another farm probably soon, but I don't know if we have workers for that. I guess 2 I could. No storage destination. Dude, come on. Let's build 1 storage here. I need the logistics guys to deal with this. I have like no storage in general. I guess, yeah, well, rock we're gonna be selling. I have a feeling.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's...
go. Unlucky. Still not enough food, but maybe we still can, eh? Yeah, they started like redistributing all the warehouses. Man, I need way more though. They need to move all these rocks from here. The warehouse here. Oh, let's see what we can do here now, actually. And they... Alright, at least a little less disapproval, so maybe... Yeah, no workers assigned. Can we... Yeah, I don't know if we have anyone like this. No available. Not enough 5 heads then. No one's educated enough. Yeah, we're not exactly getting any new people. Until we get some approval back. That should be possible though, to get it back. I also need to replant the trees soon already. And we're gonna have nothing to cut. Get some trees planted then. It's gonna make them plant them, and then I can just move them underground probably to work on the glorious mushroom farms. Seem like they're doing alright. Food actually kind of going up. Maybe. Don't need this. That's copper ore though, alright, I'll take it. Something we can sell. Alright, guys, still have some empty space. More mushrooms. It's gonna be another farm here later. So much stone, dude. And they weren't even buying cut stone. It's so annoying. Alright, food's going up good, huh? And more farmers, and this quest will be done. It's also dude. Fuck off. Demand supplies. Fuck off. Whatever. Warehouse being hit kinda sad, but whatever, I guess. Fishing stuff is kinda sad though. Oh, you need the machinery again also. That sucks. Hope we'll get some sort of machinery production later. Security SA, huh? Sail to the boys' island and attack them? Doesn't seem like it yet. Doesn't seem like it yet. Not yet, at least. Why is stone still here? I remove the stone. Get out. Move this away. Well, I mean, I didn't get the research yet. I need some. We need someone 5 head. We need some 5 heads to do the research. No, I don't think so. Don't think so. You have all the insane heating you can do there and everything. That you can. Fluid controls, steam radiator even. Steam engines and stuff, but no ships yet. No ships yet. resource and range. There's some space to get. I just need like one stairs here, and we're gonna boom, and we're gonna nice. Okay, you guys, 2 farmers. That finishes us the quest.
The insects are waking.
And gives us 40 approval. The problem is that approval is gonna burn. Structure in ruins. Alright, they're working on it, alright? Mark for rebuild. Mark for rebuild. Oh, it's the 40 shot. Don't care about this one, really. Okay, still can like cool down there. Feel bad, man. Working them insane mines shouldn't be that cold. Okay, food is pumping now. Good. So worst case, we can start selling fish, for example. Can't slow fish, I guess. That will do. Then we need all the plank endures, I wonder. Like, what do we have? Weaver. Flux into the cloaks, actually. You know what? I think we probably should set this up for next winter. People educated now. Wait, why not enough? Oh, yeah, because houses got destroyed. They need to rebuild some. Yeah, food in abundance. Tax collecting, though, right now is not going crazy. Wish I could sell that stone. No workers assigned. Wait, remove some from here. Don't need that much. Bugler. What do you have? Offers to buy goods with gold bullion. Ooh, hello. That's good, huh? Get rid of the planks. You know what? Fine. Cut stone. I kind of need that right now. Oh, we need enough to get that gold bullion then. Kind of need that. Fine. With my cut stone though. These guys also have nothing to cut. Gonna be time for another farm probably. Actually, I can let them plant like trees here, and then I'm just gonna move them there. It feels like they don't really need it to constantly maintain those trees. They just kind of like grow for a while actually, so can forget them for some time. Ooh, did you find more copper? Oh, hello. That's a good thing. Mostly coal here still. Well, I mean, coal is still good. We can sell that. Better than stone. Alright, I wonder if they already can even work with this kind of sort, this size of field. If not, then we build another farm already. Should be good. Hey, Glorious, hello. How we doing? Alright, some planks to sell. That was actually good. Got this couple of trees here. That's good. This was good. They was pretty good. About to wrap it up. About to wrap it up soon. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're capable already to service this part. So I guess it's gonna be second farm going in. And that should be insane food production. I mean, it actually kinda is already. So the mushroom farm in the end seemed like a good addition, even though technically I think like I sold the fishing actually that carries it. Nice, Raja, nice. Feels good. So yeah, we do need the weaver then. I guess we need some sort of kitchen and stuff. This we can sort out fine. One of these, yeah, I guess the bed house is not kinda making it. Okay, so we need to do this. Unsatisfactory above. Clothes we can fix though. And that will be actually massive. Tax collector arrives today. That actually is kind of wonka. I wonder what I will be able to sell even. I did get the bullion, so I don't know where it is and can we sell that? I guess we'll find out and I'll pay this tax and see what happens.
We Claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are
Okay, I see. I
repaying
need
this
to build some
humility with
statues of
proper
the
respect.
kids.
Your
Cal Claws Visage build. That one is cut stone, right? We need more. Need to cut more of that stone, to build 8. At least there's no timer on this one. That's good. Just gonna drop some tax demands from us. And rebuilt everything. And yeah, the tree cutting is going insane. Guess I can move here too, even though they're gonna be planting some trees here. Can move them here somewhere. We'll see. Nice, really nice. The proper one even, damn son. There is some stuff to forage actually, so maybe I'll move some there. They'll get some. Well, the food is not a problem right now though, so I just want to see how it works in the end. Okay, there they are. Alright boys, let's see. Oh, hello. That's how it works then. Okay, 1 second. That's how it works then. Whoopsie. Let's see. What was that? What the other save was When was that? No, that didn't good day. Alright. He's fine.
We Claws are a
Yeah, sure, bro. Okay, well, let's crit now. Are we good? Alright, now we're good. Let's see. Yeah, we did get the gold bullion. Oh, well, it still did crash. Monke. Monke is why? And we get too much rogue, dude. The game can handle that. And Monke is. See, so I say, I know the feel, man. I know the feel. I see 11 new ones, no, 13 new ones actually. I see some. Also gonna be some of that to do. I'll go 11 low. Yeah, wonder what exactly causes that. I'll let them sail in. I do kind of feel it might be because of some resources. Maybe Boolean. I mean, it's still preview version. Like for the release day, is gonna be like the patch and everything. I wonder what causes it here. It clearly is not everything though. Oh, no, yeah, there it is. And just like after some time, I feel or something in this day. Interesting. Monka is. Also would need like to sell everything pretty much here. Yeah. Well, yeah, if I can sell everything pretty much, just like crushes like that. Unlucky. I might need to like, anyway, when it launches tomorrow and stuff, I might need to restart the save for the full release. I might. Let me see, does it have a timer when it's gonna happen? 22 hours. I mean, maybe then, maybe. The tomorrow we already are gonna do the release patch and start a new save or something. Now after getting a little bit more different knowledges on that, we'll see. Yeah, I'm already going to. All right, let's read the lamp. Boom, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 AM CET. Tomorrow we gonna do Pacific Drive. We gonna do more Tavern Keeper and more Whiskerwood. Like I'll need to see how to do it. I feel like the save probably kind of works somehow. Maybe the release patch will fix it, but it also can make it just like conflicting, you know, with the newer version or something. So I'm not sure. It would be nice if it already releases and I can still like play. Well, 22 hours should be fine though, right? Basically, I will still need to update then. So we'll see. Maybe I will do the release version already tomorrow. But we'll see. I'm not sure what it is. It kind of seems like some like on a timer, just like boom, crash. Unlucky. Maybe too much rocket there or something. Hard to say. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow, 9 AM CET. I love you all. Bye-bye.